All right, good morning, guys. Welcome back to the channel, Next Gen here, and we are back at it with another Satisfactory play. This is our live stream. This is picking up where we left off from yesterday, and today we're just going to keep scaling. Yesterday we found I found some cool shit. I was wandering around the area and just being nosy. Man, yesterday's stream was crazy, dude. Like, I found some shit. I actually had my first death. I'm not going to tell y'all about it. Y'all just go watch, right? Because it's like, fuck. It actually happened. But it happened in a way that I never thought was would never be a thing necessarily in the game. You know what I'm saying? So it's all fun and games. You know, it all comes with territory. Sooner or later it's going to happen, right? So, but anyways, guys, thank y'all for y'all support. Thank you for the help. Thank you for being cool, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys are awesome, for real. This community, this game has a great community. My stream is a great community. So, put the two together, you have an amazing community, I guess. Was that corny, chat? That's fucked up, wasn't it? Too early for this. Get started here in a second. Like I said, we're gonna pick up where we left off. I'm gonna show you guys around. I found there's some kind of weird. I've seen the substance before, or I've seen the stuff before. It's not a substance, it's a rock, but I've never seen it in this volume. Right? Can't get it out. Like, when I say volume, man, I mean like there's a lot of it. So let's just get on and get into this thing, man. I've done a lot of moving around. I took a lot of your all's advice. Now that I know what I know going forward, I do understand that these machines can handle more than one of these things, right? Constructor. So if I have a smelter, I can split it and I could make it like three constructors based off the iron that I have back here. I think I got pure on this one, so I can make, oh yeah, I got a lot more than that. But yeah, I needed more screws, so I started doing the more screw thing. But what I've done is I brought it over from here. I ran it off of that where Mr. Dingle's relaxing, and we pushed it around on the MK3 belt down to this doohickey, which splits it and adds it and takes it on down. Which I don't understand why I need that many goddamn screws for, chat. It's crazy, isn't it? So I've been eyeballing this just to make sure that we're okay, and we've been okay. A slight overclock to the system. She's still performing. I didn't mean to take that iron plate out of that. Here, I'll tell you what, we'll pop you in there, and then we'll add you to it. There you go. Yep, I also started rolling out more encased industrial because I'm not sure how much more of that we're going to need. We're going to scale in a big way, guys. Let me just change this out a little bit here, and then I'm going to show y'all around. I'm going to show you what I found that I'm not. That I'm not like understanding. I'm going to take the rubber and we're going to place it in a storage. I guess I can do it for all of them, guys. Yeah, because this 2 per minute thing hurts, dude. It's so slow. Like I said, I'm not going for looks on this one at all. So we're going to pop motors in one, smart plating in the other. Smart plating in this one, and then motors in this one. All right, good deal. Now I can walk away from this for a little bit longer without having to come back and babysit it because I do need more. I'm trying to phase out. I need to complete phase 3, guys. I figured that'd be like the only way to really do it. And then more motors come from the bottom. I think I put all I had up in there. Alright, hopefully that does something a little bit better. Now I don't have to sit here and just manually do the thing, right? Concrete do we got? That's doing alright. And I think steel plating is going to come into play with something else we have to build up there too. I'm not 100% on that. Okay, I'm going to drop this over here into the elevator. And our total is 285 out of 500. God damn. I feel like that's just like something we need to just knock out, right? I need to get that like out of the way. And then this dude, oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh. Well, fuck, that didn't last long. Got 70 tickets in the sink. I think it's pretty good. And then speaking of that, let's see, how are we hanging out over here? I mean, it's still keeping up, guys. And then we brought iron rods over too. Into this guy so it can continue to make rotors. And this right here, we're filling up with screws. I mean, for now, for what it is, I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. It's doing the job. It may not be as fast as I want it. But here's the thing. We got enough rotors to last a while. All right, let's go. I need to figure out where Doggo went. I don't know how he escaped his pen. Did he go back over here? No, I don't see him. That dude's gone with the wind, Bo. I don't know how he got out of there. I want to start buying some shit too. To start making these builds funner, you know what I mean? Let's see what I need to stock up on. I need pipe and I need frames and rod. Yeah, so I bought, well, I didn't buy, I might as well say, I made the materials to make this thing. And I'm not impressed at all. Like, I feel like that thing is like, I don't know, we'll drive it. Let's go down here and check on our steel production. I nabbed quite a bit of concrete yesterday. We done that when we was making our encased beams. See, I didn't do that, chat. It just did not want to stop. It's like that first or second gear push, man. It's like, it don't want to work, man. Okay, that's still doing its thing. Let's go. We're still good here. We're still making our cables. Very little at a time, but we're making it. Okay, that's still running good. Let's get out of here. One thing I like to do when I start my streams up is make sure that everything is still functioning. Good deal. Now, I haven't really thought about putting a sink on this yet because I don't know how much more iron beam or steel beam I'm going to need. But once I fill that third box up, I probably will sink it then. Just try to stay ahead of it, right? Okay, so it's going into overflow, which is nice. I mean, we could turn it up a notch. I forgot the purity of the iron or the coal node up here. I'm not sure how pure it is. I think it's normal, or it could be pure. It's normal. Easy peasy, man. This is a good spitter getter, man. We gotta get into the spitter getter. What the fuck is over here? Oh, this for some bacon? Need some eggs to go with this bacon, man. Oh, there's limestone over here. Okay, so it's a Mercer sphere. I'm gonna grab these mushrooms, or bacon as they call it on this alien planet. I could probably sneak over and grab that shit, Bo. I don't know. Let me go back in the whip. What is this? What the fuck is this, guys? Nitrogen gas. What? How do you get that out of the ground? An extractor? Refinery? How do you do it? And can you do it though? Because look, it's encased in this bullshit. I didn't know that was such a thing. Nitrogen gas. Need a thing called an extractor. It's encased. It's encased in that one stuff. Is it still able? I mean, am I still able to get it out? I don't have none of that right now. All right, let's go. Let's continue on. I want to just check on my factory, make sure everything's cool. I don't like this new whip. I don't like this new whip, dude. This thing sucks. Look at it. It likes to just get stuck and piss me off. And that's all it does. Let's see. I got everything out of it. I'm gonna get on my tractor, man. I like my tractor. I don't like this thing. It's kind of expensive though. I'm not gonna tear it up. Okay. All right. Good deal. All right, we're gonna go back across the way. I found some shit yesterday, and I started collecting it because I don't know what it is, but that's how I operate. That's how my brain works, right? So I know I'm gonna need it sooner than later. It's in the game for a reason, so I started collecting it. I've seen it one other time, but I've not seen it in a mining form, only in a temporary, like you can pick it up. Or hand mine it, if that makes sense. I got everything I need for now. All right, let's roll. We're good. We're in good shape. But I need to work on the road that I'm making. What I've done is I just kind of got something down to where I can get down off that ridge. I found uranium, but I died. That shit smoked me, dude. Like, that was my first death ever. I didn't know that. Up here on this ridge, you see this? Where I got that shit built up? Yeah, I was being nosy yesterday, and I decided to go up there and do some slug collecting as well. But right up here, I found something. I'm going to share it with you guys. I just built a platform to get me down. I was trying to build a ramp for whatever reason. I don't know. In my head, I know that's too much of a slope, but I still went with it. But up here is uranium in case we ever need it. And then there's uranium over here. But that shit, dude, oh my God, man. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to fuck with that nuclear shit, man. Look, I had my gas mask on and everything, bro, and I started vibrating and shit. I already knew what time it was from playing other games. And I looked up and I seen it, and I accidentally mined a little bit of it, not really needing to or wanting to. And that's what done me in. Did he go get his plastic? I'm waiting for this vehicle to come back too so I can stop it. I don't need it to keep running. I need some more Caterium. Yesterday I made the cable work a lot better, as y'all can see. I've got so much cable now that I'm very pleased with it. Oh my gosh, it's actually filled this up. I got plenty of AI limiters now. Plenty of these things. So what I've been doing is just, while this has been hanging out waiting for quick wire, I just put up a smart splitter and just overflowed into a box, you know what I mean? So that way it's still running, it's never stopping. So far out of 3 days, I've only got 2 rows, well, a row and a quarter of high-speed connectors. Yeah, turbo fuel power. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that too, but I've not really experienced any of that either. Here it comes. I was about to say, who the fuck's driving in the desert, dude? That must be Lost Doggo. Yeah, it keeps going, man, once you shut her off. All right, I need to go back and check on my plant, guys. This is something I do every morning when I start my stream. I want to make sure everything is running and producing. I don't want to sit there and sleep on anything because I've made it too far in the game to have a fucking crisis happen. It ain't like Captain of Industry. At least Captain of Industry does not give you a second chance. This game does. And then yesterday, I made more screws. So that line that I was using, that I was making only plating, I just went on and turned that into a screw constructor, and I brought it over, and I'm connecting it in with that over there. This was my plates. This here's my frames. And why in the hell? That's annoying. I need to change that back over. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. That should have been a box. Yeah, that's my bad, man. I fucked that one up. That's on me. Don't I got no steel on me? What? How the fuck did that happen? All right, come on. Oh, wow. So it more than doubles that. Now, with that being that hard shell going around the nitrogen, is that still able to be processed? Because I found some crude that has that same shell around it. And I used I tried to use TNT and shit on it, and it would not budge. And I can't seem to just put a extractor down on top of it. Okay, so I have to be in that part of the game in order to grab that stuff. Nice, okay. Dude, that seems like it's doing a lot better now that I've amped it up a little bit. I'm just trying to phase out, guys. I'm at the point now to where I want to phase out and get this shit over with. And then I should have some steel beams. All right, let's go. My bad, boy. I fucked up, man. It happens. So I'm gonna put that in my box. Put that in my box. Yeah, this can barely keep up with it now, chat. I've cranked it up, but I had to keep it rolling with that. I wonder if I let it go to about 175. Because I got tired of my reinforced plates just being wasted, you know what I mean? And I say that, I say that because the whole time I wasn't having no kind of overflow built for this. And now I know how important this shit can be. I want to use them everywhere I can, right? That or a sink. Since we've been running our sinks, I've now acquired 71 tickets, which is good. Plus we have how many more in our box? I got like 48 in my box. So I think I got enough to start getting different cool stuff I can start building, like factories and shit with, like proper factories, proper areas to work from. You know, that's what I'm excited for. There's water the same way. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, see, I'm understanding what you guys mean now when it, you know, you start getting power capped and shit going in these phases. If I run the proper amount of extractors or constructors and shit like, not extractors, constructors and shit like that, I definitely will eat some power. But I'm getting to that point now to where I'm starting to learn the process. I wanted to squeeze that through there. I think when I test fitted, I think it worked, but I don't know why it's not really coming through now. All right. No more mess ups. We got this. I'm glad to start seeing some modular frames develop though. This is kind of what I want this for, is just a modular frame factory. The right alternative recipes can make a big difference too. Interesting. All right, let's go, guys. Modular frames are running right. I got my AI limiters and my circuit board's cooking. They're doing the thing. Now here's what I want to show y'all. This tractor don't make it but so far up. Watch this. It just stops. Or was it the car? Oh, this bitch is gonna go? The car, see, the car didn't go. The car just like stuck on like 6 up. That's nuts. Yeah, I ran all through here, man, looking for slugs. All right, I'm gonna show y'all what I found. All right, and y'all tell me if I need to be worried about mining this shit or not. This stuff, bauxite. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. I just know I seen it, and I decided to put it in a container. There's all kinds of fucking slugs around here. Well, there were until I got a hold of the area. Aluminum. What the fuck? Wait a minute. You mean to tell me we got aluminum and nitrogen? That's 2 different things I did not know about. Look, I don't go around. That thing is on that thing. Unless I absolutely have to. Checking in on a game that I'm interested in, because I feel like me watching it being played, or you know, watching tutorials and walkthroughs is just, it takes the fun out of it. I like to go in not knowing shit, so I can learn myself, learn my way, and I like to stream that experience. And that's just how I am. And I can probably hear y'all now. Well, how the hell do you not know what that means? What is that? What that is? Whatever, you know. And that's why. You know, a little bit about me for new faces out there that haven't been following me. That's pretty much where I'm at with it, you know. I find fun in the struggle. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you, dude. That's something. I guess it's on a higher phase, I guess. Is there anything to stop them from spawning? What I do, just drop a frame down or some shit? Or foundation, rather? I mean, I've seen shorts here and there on my real feed pop up, but I don't pay no attention to it. I just keep scrolling. Somebody asked me why don't I set up a manifold system. I'm thinking, well, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I haven't done none of that shit yet. I don't know what that shit is. I think I can probably get a general idea from here. Everything seems to be okay. My biggest thing right now, chat, is that factory over there. I think I fixed it yesterday. So you have a sink over there. So if anything fills up, that sink should catch it. But not over here. I only got the sink set up for the Coke. And not for the plastic. But the plastic's supposed to be fed into a container anyway for storage. Process is complex but simple. I like a challenge. And a manifold has its advantages but can be annoying. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I feel like people get strung out on how other people do it. And they find a way that sticks to the streams and shit. And they're like, hey, we got to do this. And which is fine, to each his own. I mean, I respect that. But just because that's how they do it doesn't mean that's how I like to do it, right? Not everybody likes the same thing. I mean, I know the process of splitting shit down and bringing it back around. Look, I'm gonna show y'all up here in case y'all don't believe me. There's that green shit up here. Look at it. I'm not gonna get too close to it, man. It fucking rocked my shit yesterday. And it actually glows. That up there? Yeah, fuck that. No more. Watch when you get close to this shit. You see the radiation level? You know, you start having a bad day real quick. Okay, so now I guess that's good. I found that shit for aluminum then. Because we'll have plenty of it. I got a whole box of it. Oh, Mr. Sluggo. That's a double up right there, chat. Golly, this place is crazy looking, dude. Oh, fuck. So are you. I hate these things, man. That bitch was glowing too. Holy shit, is that like... Got a hog over here. And there's some more of that stuff right there. Oh, wow, okay. So you had to bring it from rock form, then you got to bring it to a soluble, and then you got to bring it back to rock form, or solid. Interesting. All right, here we go, chat. What do we got right there? A Mercer sphere. We got more uranium. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. I like this. I can vibe here, chat. Probably build me a base in here. There's a geyser. Which yellow slug? 2. I get 2 power cells. All right, let's have a look at our alternative recipes. I want to get down here and check this out, but you know what? I kind of fucked up already, guys. That's a purple one too, and that makes 5, right? Bruh, I hope I don't have any bombs on me, dude. I can't blow it up. Let's see if I can land on it though. Oh fuck, am I gonna make it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, you got this. Ethereum and fucking quartz, man, quartz. Yes, there you go. You took it out of my head, my mouth. There, quartz is something I need, like really bad. Okay, we're up here on this thing, I do believe. Huh? Where'd it go? That was fucked up. Still getting used to this whole delete multiples at a time thing, man. I just discovered this shit the other day. Fat finger and shit. Okay, I need to be right there. Where are we at over here? Was that a Mercer sphere or what was that? I thought there was a slug over. It's not on this. Because look, that's where we were. All right, after this, I'm gonna go build. Is that sloop? Oh man, that's that sloop shit. And there's that slug right there. Okay. Yeah, that's that sloop. That's alien poop. I have unlocked the one of them dimensional things. I'll show you which one it is here in a minute. It is a an uploader or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's got a purple window on it, like tint to it or whatever. Not a window, but like a tint. Only got one unlocked. I got my first one unlocked. As soon as I get rid of this Big Daddy over here, I'll go on down there with the other ones. I can handle the other ones. Okay, we good? I don't see any more. Yeah, I need my jetpack. There's some sulfur. I need that though. And I have a sulfur node too over on the other side of where I'm at. I did find that. And there's a geyser next to it. Summer sloop. I still don't know what this does.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was
He's
not
having a
built
moment.
to use organic components for
If
communication.
you unlock those, it's a
I am
game changer. It
adjusting.
allows you to upload parts and you
The
can use the
effigy
parts
sang a
wherever
flow.
you
You
are.
are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
So we're learning a little bit more about Ada and the sloop. Oh, there's something right there. I don't know what it is. Maybe limestone? But there's more up there. That looks like Caterium. That's what that looks like. That could be. I could be right. See, we were over there the other day, last week, because I went up and over and back up again. And that's where I found that ma'am. And I was kind of waiting for something to produce. I forgot what it was. But I was being nosy. And we were also looking for slugs. It seems like slugs are like, need them, continuously need them. All right, let's go, guys. All right, enough of this. I am not doing this no more today. We will be building from here on out. This is going to hurt, by the way. If I can shoot him right in the damn mouth, I can one-tap his ass. Yeah, they're not scared to make this shit look good, are they, man? This is one nice looking game. At the end of the day, man, it's really, really nice. I see him over, Mr. Angie. Here he comes. Come on over here, Mr. Angie. I got a little trick. Let's play a trick. I'm gonna play a trick on Angie. Come on. Don't get too far away now. Damn it. He got too far away. Nope, that hit him right in the ass. Come here, dude. That missed. Alright, let's go. Alright, guys, I think we got everything out of my system as far as slugs and all that shit goes. Get some of my materials back. And then we're going to take a drive down there. And today, I think the biggest thing I want to do, man, is make sure that I'm sitting right with my phase 3 components, right? So if I have to make a phase 3 like assembler, just for the adaptive, the very last ones look pretty tough, man. I had to have automated wire, and that takes plating and all kinds of other shit to do. I'm gonna make just like its own little area, right? And I'm just gonna fucking bring everything to that area. Yeah, that's a lot to take in, man. It's a big learning curve, that's for sure, Pop. You know what I mean? There's a lot to take in, especially for the new guy like me. Now, I wonder what the replayability value is, like the replay value of this game. First couple of times, I can see it happening, but after that, you'd fall into the whole same old loop, right? See that? I haven't clicked off, and it's still bringing me up. It's a bug, man. Y'all can do it too. It's just they don't do it all the time. And sometimes it's faster than this. You was new too? Nice. Yeah, no, man, and I appreciate it, man. You coming by and giving me this advice and these recommendations, bro. For real. Right, and I respect that, man. I totally respect that. This is that type of game you're not gonna learn overnight, bro. Doesn't matter how smart you are, how experienced of a gamer you are. It just don't happen like that. You try not to watch others. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing too. I feel like I almost had to. At a certain point, I started wanting to bend my rule a little bit there, you know what I mean? But I was only going to do that with you guys on a live, you know what I mean? But can I not transport like this? It brought some through, but not much. I just want to make another one, chat. Because I'm not coming back up here. It won't let me put my there's no way in hell that feels that like that. There's no way. There is a way. What? How's it doing it without no goddamn ramp? There's no belt in there, dude. All right, one purple snail, or yeah, snail slug, whatever you want to call it. It's 5 power shards. So we got 4, 5, 6, 11. We're back up to 13 now, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Excuse me. We forgot a blue one. The build dynamics of the game. Are you going for like a mega factory? On fluid? Well, they still say the fucking pipes and shit. Like, people stop by and ask me if I'm on the MK2 pipes or whatever, fluid pipes, because he said some of them still bugged or some shit. I said, well, fuck, if that's the case, then I don't want to deal with it. If you don't fill the system to the max before starting the machines, you can surge. Yeah, I hope they fix the fucking pressure in the pipes, man. I like to see a stable flow unless you're introducing a bunch of air into your system. like on the valves and shit, you put them up there and you can look and you can watch the flow meter. It just don't make sense. This eventually would be a normal road, chat, normal passage. Flood towers help. Right, water towers, yeah. I don't know why they didn't even put them in the fucking game to begin with. But I love how people are just figuring that shit out. It's awesome, man. Alright, this needs a overflow on it, chat. I don't know if I want to build a sink here. I'm probably not going to build a sink. I should have went the other way. That bitch only normal. Like I said, I'm not pushing the issue on none of this. I felt like I needed a bunch of concrete for like encased and things like that. Building my conveyors and light poles and you name it. All right, the first thing I want to address. You still want to fill the pipe completely? Okay. I thought about doing, like, give you an example here. This is the way I thought about it because of gravity and shit. I don't know how well they built this game around like gravity and physics and shit like that. But let's say you take one of these bladders. Okay. You have an inlet, outlet, whatever, just like you do. You would take your pipe, but you would angle that pipe up at a 45, maybe 22.5 degree angle. Anything better than straight in. And then you bring it up to your connector and then put your main water feed higher than the inlet to help that water flow down and in versus fighting itself going this way whenever, you know, it's got a lot of demand on the line, right? I thought about starting to set my watering situations up too. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. All right, the elephant in the room for me right now is going to be the adaptive frames or adaptive cores, whatever they're called. I have plenty of steel plating. I have plenty of everything I think to need to make them. I'm hoping we can just get in, get out type of deal with it because I need to phase out, guys. And I also need to go on and go to tier 7. So let's work on that today. Let's work on tier 7 and phasing out from phase 3 to phase 4. Once we can get that together, I think that we can have something to brag about. Pump high and feed low. That costs you a little bit more with the headroom on the pumps, man. You got to put the motor or the actual pumps to pump it, but it's kind of the same theory I've shown, but just on a smaller scale. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it does make sense to go in at an angle more so than straight in. Where's my Doge at? What'd y'all do to my Doge? One of my dogs disappeared. I had him in a pen. I can't find my second one back here. I don't know where he went. Sir Hump Your Legs. He's missing. Sir Hump Your Leg was here yesterday. And then that one we had in the pen up front, he's gone. He decided he was just gonna go bye-bye. I don't know where the fuck he went. So that's 2 dogs I've lost in 2 days over nothing. I was able to run 4, but I had to do some overclocking. Some serious overclocking. But I was able to do it. I couldn't get it to run quite good on 2. I had to overclock it to 3. And I went on to bump this up to 1 more on that. But yeah, all I'm doing is I'm spinning this resin off into this refinery here and turning that with water into plastic. And then that plastic's the plastic that I use for my machines down low. And then I have another plastic refinery. And then I'm about to make a plastic and rubber refinery together right across the street. See this right here? This is what I was saying, Pop. That's a good way to put it. That is a brilliant way to put that. It's like like the air intake and exhaust in the engine. So you go up and in and out, and yeah, okay. So anyways, look, check this out. This is what I was talking about earlier, this encased. And there's a way to get that out or no? Yeah, I try to blow it up and everything. That's a whole bunch of crude just sitting there. Okay, thank you. That's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure I was on the right lines with you on the lingo part. You did the same thing, man. I was over there trying to blow it up. I nuked it. I fucking did all kinds of shit. Okay, we got a ton of fuel over here, guys. Let's take some with us. 73 tickets. Whoa, look at that. 120,000. Oh my God. Got my cocaine, man. Waiting on the pickup. They pay me in gas. Or tickets. Alright, let's go. Here's my rubber over here. So rubber's being kicked out. Let me take some of that with me. You should be empty. Yes. Okay, good deal. You know what? I'm not running over there. Let me fill this up, and then let's get out of here. That thing, the dimensional depot. Yeah, I got that thing right there, Pop. Check it out. Is that what you was talking about? Is that all I have to do is just place that down and I'm okay? I don't know what it is. They say, congratulations, you have unlocked. I'm like, huh? Alright, good deal. It says it's an uploader. It's used to upload resources to a dimensional storage deposit. From here, resources can be used by the build gun and craft stations as if they were in the Pioneer inventory. Oh shit. Hold on. Can I feed it anything? Can I feed it anything? I need Mercer Fear. Oh my god damn, that motherfucker's expensive. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just act like I didn't see that. I got all that back at the house. I ain't got it right here. Holy shit, it's a fucking expensive little dude. Wait a minute, did my dude just... What? No, I've never seen him motherfucking do that before now. Oh, so you can climb on these. I thought he done jumped up to do like a grab, like a cliff ledge grab or something, like a Call of Duty or Battlefield or something like that. You just jump up and grab the ledge. And that right there should have been kicking over too, right? I have that smart splitter set up where fuel should have been going overflow left. Yep, that's correct. I'm definitely gonna look into that one, man. That's for sure. All right, one last thing to check on, man, before I start my endeavor for today. Of course. A lot of plastic just hanging out. Programmable splitters. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. I could run all kinds of shit down a single line and just program it to tell it what comes off and what goes where. Oh dude, that's a dream. That's a dream come true. Yeah, I've been selling the Coke to this thing here for tickets. It barely moves that number. I think, what, 10 at a time now? 20 at a time? $34. So 40? Damn. Normal. I don't know, I feel like kicking it up a notch. Just to get a little more plastic out of the deal, you know what I mean? Where'd it go? All right, do your thing. All right, we out of here, chat. I got this guy over here set up. This dude right here set up and ready. I think I'm gonna make just plastic and rubber off of this guy here. Nothing else. Maybe one power factory from it. I don't know. I haven't seen my doggos, man. I don't know what happened to my doggos. Should have had 2 of them down here and 2 up there on the top side. And 1 by the ocean, so it's 5. Just think, guys, we were just right there. All right, I need to look into, sorry if you're getting a lot of feedback, reverberation off this mic. This mic boom sucks ass. I need to pick up a low profile one, but man, them motherfuckers are expensive, boy. I'm not paying $100 for something that holds my mic. I'm not even paying $60 for something that holds that motherfucker. Fuck that. I'll just lay it on the table and talk through it like that, man. Fuck it. It is what it is. Doggo's gone, bro. Man, and then the thing that's real fucked up is autosave working? Chad, I got something weird going on in the game. Somebody's abducting my doggos. Yeah, I had one hang out down here. And there's one that hangs out on the other side of the copper node. But when I logged in today, the fucked up thing was the dog that I had caged by the house up here for his protection, because he was kind of crazy, is no longer there. One crude oil pump can have 8 gas gens. Damn. Damn. I don't know why mine done what it did. It went tits up the other day. I got proof. I can show you. It would not stay liable unless I fucking bumped it. And I tried to reroute the plumbing and everything to it. All right, what's that shit called? It's adaptive. Okay, we need circuit board. We need automated wiring, so I need stator and wire for that. Okay, I got an idea on how to make that happen. We got plenty of circuit boards. Fuck me running. Heavy modular frame is a fucking bitch. 2 per minute? Oh my god. Is there any kind of alternate recipes that would work when it comes to making automated wiring or even adaptive framing itself? Or adaptive control unit, sorry. But look at the heavy modular frames. Steel pipe, encased, screws, and fucking regular modular. What the fuck? Oh man, Chad, I don't know what the fuck I got myself into. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. I have nothing in the same area. None of that shit's in the same area, man. Maybe the frames and the circuit boards. And the cable. Okay, hold on. Frames here. We'll run that down here. We can pull it down here. We put it at, yeah, one of these doohickeys. Right here. I can split. Yeah, I can take it off the back side over there. You know what? I don't need that backside like that. I just got it looping is all I'm doing. Okay, then we can bring it. So besides keeping them here, I'll bring it out off of this. And I'll make that the overflow. We'll kill that off. Bring that over. Bring it here to the assembler. We'll bring the modular frames to the assembler. We'll bring the cable. Now that just leaves us with stator, computer, plastic. So now we got to introduce plastic, and we got to introduce stator, and we have plastics are that away. Hold on, I'm getting behind on plastic here. Which recipe was it that you hated? The alternative recipe for screws? Or this a phase 3 bullshit? All right, chat, let's put our brains together here. Let's put our heads together on this one. All right, we need stator, we need plastic, we need cable, we need circuit boards. We also need, hold on, let me think, modular frames. We need screws. All right, we need to bring all that together in one centralized location, build it there, and then split it off to the assembler. I think that's going to be the way to do this. This is a big fucking fuck show, man. I could start using this, because that's what this factory's for. Okay, that's regular sheet. Did I have piping over here? Did I have an over? I do, yeah, it's on the other side. I moved it. There you go. Don't have many of them in there. 10 refineries for plastic alone. That would give you 200 per minute. So should I go over here and just start another fucking refinery then for plastic? Should we start there? I mean, I got pretty much the rest of the shit. We just got to bring it to a centralized location, right? And then split off to the assembler what we're going to need. Look, you see all the plastic we got? We got a ton of it. This recipe over here is actually eating my plastic as well. So we're going to have to make sure that we stop on the circuit boards for now. How many do I have? I have a whole box and yeah. So I need 1,000. Let's see, how many goes into what? Here, let's do the math here. How many goes into what? So we got adaptive control unit. So it's a 5:5:1 ratio. So 5:5:1 and 2 makes 1. And I need 100. So I need 200. Yeah, 200 computers, 100 heavy modular frames, 500 circuit boards, and 500 automated wiring. Chat, we got this. $200 crude oil per minute. 2, 4, 5. I hope I did the math right on that. That don't seem right. Five automated flyer. 5 times 1 is 5. 1 times 1 is 1. 2 times 1 is 2, right? So 2, 1, 5, and 5. He said all those need plastic. Automated flyer don't. Circuit board does. Computers does. So I need 200 computers. All right. All right, chat. I'm going to hand feed a couple machines up top and get them 200 parts. And I got some computers put back. As soon as this truck makes it back over here. He's just not getting down there. Yeah, he filled up. Okay. All right, I'm going to work on one at a time so I don't lose my fucking mind. I have an assembler up here that I can hand feed, meaning I can put the materials into the storage container, which will then take it to the assembler to assemble what I need. I'm not going to bird mouth that motherfucker at all, but I will put it into the allocated storage unit to make it happen. My dumb ass didn't even check on that. I'm a fucking buffoon. I only got 45 computers, so we need 155 more computers, chat. Yeah, this is no fun. It's no bueno here, no good, amigo. Thought I had more plastic up here. Well, I got a shit ton of screws, man. No need to fear. I got boxes of fucking screws. You see this? That's a tower of screws. How did the top one fill before the bottom one? I don't know. All right. Adaptive frames. We've already got that fucking sorted out, guys. I'm not ready for this. I am so not ready for this. Okay, I can pull some extra screws from down here. That's not going to be a big deal. I've already got one pumping out screws if I need them right here. And then that's a backup line for that main line. And then if you come over here, I got MK2s running. So I won't fuck with that one per se, but I'll come over here and fuck with this one. That's an MK2 as well. So I can split that bitch off right there. Because that's making sheet, guys. Sheet's important for me right now, but not like super uber important. I got a bunch of that on backup too. Maybe Yeah, maybe this is that peak, man. I don't know what we're making here. Iron rods. Tell you what, we'll have to come out this way. That's what I'll do. All right, stator and cable. I hope I'm not making motor right now. I think I'm making, see, pipes and copper wire is going to make stator. So I'm making stators right now. Good. Let's see how many we got. You know what this needs? It needs an overclock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 866. This ain't good. How many motors? None. Let's see how well the copper wire can handle an overclock here. I should have enough, but I'm not going to go on shouldas and wouldas and couldas, man. So I'm going to pull the stator from here. Should we pull the copper wire down, or should we pull the stators up? I got a bunch of copper wire, or cable rather, sorry. Is it worth getting? I mean, I have to pass this phase. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to phase out now. I'm to the point now to where I'm done with it. I want to phase out, but now I'm stuck against these components. Multiple different components that I've manufactured goes into making one, but plastic is going to be the death of this. So I think I need to do that as well too. So right now I'm looking to get stators and then cable. So it's a 2-to-1. So how many do I need anyway? I need 500. So I need 1,000. I need 1,000. No, let's see. 500 and 2 is 20. That's 5. That's 1,500 or so. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me see if I can handle that, man. This is only on the MK1 belt too. Godly. Just keep it the way it was so don't fuck up. I'm gonna turn him up. I think that's a normal node too, so I might need to crank it up there. If that's cranked up. This should have been cranked up. That makes no sense why I done that. I can take the stator up here myself. Let's go up here next to the wire, the cable rather. Because I got cable in both spots, but only one spot making the stator because that's the only steel mine that I have. I have no other alternative means of doing so. Yeah, only if I knew though, Pop. Only if I knew, brother. I didn't know until I know, right? You helped me out on that. You're the one who told me there's going to be a ton of plastic going to be involved. But that was already said after the fact. Excuse me. And so I didn't know. Okay, these guys are keeping up just fine. I'm going to have to kill out my inventory here. They don't like the garbage truck, baby. So all this shit's going to have to go into a fucking assembler. Yeah. I mean, there's like 4 ways we can do this. If I set up a route for the trucks to collect from there, that'd be fine. I think everything should be built down there. I got a ton of cables coming in down there too, so I really don't need this to be a vocal point of what I need. Focal point, rather. Once it gets done making what I need on stators, I'll shift these lines over and then I'll bring in copper wire. Maybe cable, rather. I got other things cooking up. I forgot about that hard drive in there. I mean, that's still a nightmare. Limestone and iron ore makes a basic iron ingot. That's crazy. Reinforced and steel pipe makes steel frame. Or I can take iron ingot and coal and turn that into steel ingot. That's what we was doing anyway. Yeah, here's some cast screws, man. I don't think I have any good alts, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Buzz? What's good with you, man? Good morning. Goddamn sinus has got me fucked up. I'm losing my mind, brother. Too much going on at one time. I feel like I can't get there from here. We're almost there, guys. Then I should be working on the other ones. Versatile frames gonna come from the same factory. I just gotta bring, not versatile frame, but I gotta bring modular frames over to make that happen. Probably encased I got. Ain't no way. I went up and over with it. Why did I do that? Grab some concrete real quick. And we're full. Hold on, are we full on smart plating? Of course. Fucking hell, I'm dying, chat. Shit's killing me. I'm gonna croak. That'd be a fucked up way to go, wouldn't it? You ever seen that show, 1,000 Ways to Die? Kind of feels like one of them thousands of ways to die, right? Yeah, this concrete's going quick. I thought steel beams would be my problem. I've had more run-ins with concrete and plastic right now, starting to be. Like you can see all the modular frames I've got. I got a lot of them, and that's not all of them either. $700 screws. What's the time on that? I mean, I got plenty of screws for now. I mean, I'm not really tripping on the screws. But I would like to have replaced what I use, right? You know what I'm saying? I got loads of them coming out, top and bottom. Thanks for that like, brother. One constructor can produce 260 a minute. Okay, that makes sense. And that's on that 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 20. 6, 12, 18, 7, 80, right? 5 steel beams. So that could be ran down there then. That could be ran at the bottom side. All right. See, we need plastic for this, screws for that, plastic for this. I have enough circuit boards. I have enough modular frames. I got enough steel piping. I've got enough encased. I've got enough screws. these have to be ran through a fucking manufacturer. That could go through an assembler, which is fine. I'm thinking about killing this off now and just going and running my... You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We got this, man. You know, and then we've been up against before. I'm gonna grab my stators, let me grab my cable, and we're gonna fucking rock and roll. We're gonna get that going, and then we'll go down to the bottom and think about the plastic situation. Yeah, because all that's steel beams. All three of them are full, just about. These are all steel pipe. That's steel beam as well. All right. A whole plant of iron. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start working. I'm gonna start doubling down on that shit. Just play around with it. I mean, all it's there for a reason, you know. Look, guys. Once again, the fucking parachute's open. In case y'all want to know how it's going up there so fast. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play around with that, man. But I ain't jumping right into it right this second. That's for sure. But I'm definitely gonna take them ideas. You should still be going that way. Good. You're back up here. You see what I'm saying? You see all these fucking screws, man? It's crazy, ain't it? That's overflow there. Take that off. Let me get a couple storages set up real quick. See if I can do it like this. See, I would run them all down the same line, but if I do that, then what's going to happen is it's going to tangle up because one product gets there before the other that I don't need. It's just going to cause a snag. I know this is a long way around, but as long as progress is being made. Shouldn't matter how it's being done, as long as it's being done. Oh, I need a sheet. Hold on. I fucked up and kind of left everything on the bottom there. Get my sheet. Let me grab some sheet. We also have an extra iron node on the bottom that's pumping. Yeah, man. Get her done by all means necessary, right? I need to bring some more bags of concrete over too. Yeah, it's just part of learning and growing, man. I learn somewhat differently than a lot of people do at times, just like anybody, you know what I mean? Why in the hell? Oh, you're backwards, you piece of shit. Let's do that again. I guess it's used to me all of a sudden not flipping around now. Alright, we're going to grab the stators and then let this continue to do its thing, and then we're going to get another production line going. What is that pumping out? 5 a minute, and we need, how many do we need? Shit, fuck it. I think it was it 200? 5? I don't know. Let's go grab this. Yeah, you got to plan out a mega factory? Yeah, definitely. You got to use your blueprints and shit. That's for sure. I also was thinking too, man, it makes sense to blueprint some of the pieces going forward, like roads and trains and shit like that, so you can just do like a copy and paste type of deal, if you will. Yeah, poor stators, man. I used a shit ton of them, man. I had a whole box of them. When I started making motors for that objective shit, that's when it all took a turn. Yeah, that's just overflow anyway. That can be moved up. All right, stators are in. Let that cook. Let's see what we got doing. What we got done. Well, this ain't going as bad, man. It's not. This right here, since I've done that, seems to be doing okay. Part of me just wishes I would have got on that sooner. I don't want to be phase locked, you know what I mean? All this fuel. I might have to make an unpackaging center. Now, some of these lines I can use, like I was saying earlier, I have a whole brand new node down here that's just pumping iron into a truck station. My intention was to haul that. That was way early game. But now I don't have to. Sorry guys, these allergies are kicking my ass. What does it do when you press Q? It says hello. Look all the way down through there. I ain't touching anything. It's just one certain button I push above the tab. It does that shit. All right, let's go down. This was being treated as overflow, in case you guys were wondering why the fuck I done what I've done here. Before I learned about the sinks and before I had enough material to really run through the sink, in my mind, that was the good way of doing it. Let's see, it's this storage. And then this line should move again because it's going to call for the rotors. Yep, very good. And how many have we got saved up so far? A little bit. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bottom here, guys, and get started on. I need to label these boxes. I need a sign. And that's another thing too. What should I start buying out of the shop with my tickets? Is it pretty much just like a whatever thing for now, or is there something that I need to really get before I blow my tickets and then I'm screwed type of deal? Yeah, I know. It's really getting tough, man. I'm at, well, that's not really showing me, but I think it was 120,000 the last time it reset. I'm not sure what it is now. But what was it, 73? Yeah, we got 73 tickets there, and I got 48 in my box. There's a lot of cool shit, man. This is a lot of shit for like mega factories and shit like that, where you can go through the floor. But I like these wall power outlets. Conveyor goes to the wall, goes to the floor. A ceiling mount. Throughput monitor. Nice. This gets deep. This gets real fucking deep. This gets real deep. Foundation, stairs, quarters, halves, and hose, inverts, outverts, conveyor walls. You got a 1, 2, and 3 on 5 tickets. You got steel framed windows. Is there any circular? Anything circular? Everything's a square. See, that's where we would have to come in and make that shit circular. This is nuts, boy. One ticket is 500 screws. I could buy my way through that bitch. You know what I mean? I may do that. No, I'm not gonna do that, man, because it's getting hella hard. It's getting hella hard. Alright, my bad. I had to check my cameras. Every time the dogs bark, I freak out and check the cameras to the house. Ready for some action, boy. The Doge is ready. Alright, what we need? Computers, pipe, sheet, copper sheet. I got that. I got everything right there, but the fucking computers. Goddamn, plastic again? I'm fucking cooked. Chad, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's overwhelming just looking at it. Maybe I can take and advance that plant that I have over here for frames only to the heavy frames, but then we have encased and all that shit we have to introduce to it. That truck's just rolling around, man. I need to stop it because there's nothing he's collecting at the moment. Okay, high-speed connectors. Now, does computers take the... I think it was, wasn't it? You have to have high-speed connectors for a computer. Let's see. Okay, 5. Yeah, we do. 3 reinforced iron to go with 6 for frames. So a little bit of an expansion would go a long way. That's just overflow, guys. Don't worry. Okay, now I gotta worry. So I done filled that bitch up. This is making reinforced. Needs more iron plate. How many on a MK2 setup? This makes 30 ingots. That makes 30 per minute. Nothing's. Well, that's what I thought. Let's see. My node over here was it pure? I don't know what the fuck it was. Okay, it wasn't pure, so we're making 180, so I guess this was normal. So could I split more? Could I turn? Let's see. I got 2 smelters on this dude here. I got that, and that going. So how many smelters can I have on one normal node? I can flop another one down. Put 2 more constructors out there. Then leave me room for sheet and more screws. Yeah, I played a waiting game. Yeah, I know, man. That part blows. Next time I'm gonna widen this shit. You know, I feel like I'm gonna do it now. Constructor. Then we can bring the sheet around. Tap in for overflow. Bring it back over. Go high. Come back down low. On the other side, that is. Or I can come up this way. And then loop it back. Much work for one fucking sheet. That's why he has so many hours in the game. Yeah, I feel that, brother. The waiting game is a thing for sure, and I respect that you're trying to put me around that and keep me from waiting as much. But this is my first taste as well. Where the fuck did that tractor go? Here it comes. I gotta stop that, Chad. I can't keep him going in over there like that. Oh, let me show y'all too. I forgot. I do have pure iron and pure copper over here. Here it comes. I don't need iron as much, do I? It's just the fucking copper. Yeah, I have a majority of like all my circuitries down here. Got quick connectors there. We got these doohickey circuit boards in there. And then on the other one, we got AI limiters. So I can split that up. An MK2 can handle how many constructors and how many smelters? What is ideal? What's the balance there? So if I put down one MK2 miner, one smelter, I should be able to run 4 constructors on pure node off of that. 8 smelters. So 1 MK2, 8 smelters, then it should be 16 constructors then, right? It's going back to that double theory you told me about earlier. It depends on the belt and it depends on what you're moving, right? Something like that? Okay. I would have to do the math on that part then. Very good. Say, babe? You say? Alright, so I got spin off over here, right? I don't need fuel right now. I can quit making fuel. I got so much fuel. See, that's rubber there. Wait a minute, who's this? It's 9 o'clock on a Sunday, baby. Who's on the phone? No, you ain't gonna... So if I stop running this dude here, who the hell's calling me at 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning asking about my fucking dog? Who the fuck is that? Okay. So, are you sure she weren't behind the scenes asking this to happen? I mean, I respect that, but trust me, that just didn't sound right. From my angle, you know what I'm saying? I've never had somebody call me. Who the fuck was it? What friend is it? Tell her to come here. Hold on, chat. Tell her to bring her ass in here.
Are you so mad?
All right, sorry about that. All right, I'll shut this down. That's going to produce, but not enough. I get it. So I have over here a node or some oil. Let's see if this is normal or what. Yeah, this is normal here. But I have it ready. I need motors though, and I didn't bring none. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to roll with this one, man. Just to catch up. Just to catch up. You know what? I could probably still roll fuel out of it. Fuck it, it is what it is. It'll do its thing. Because I got a split, and that's making plastics. Once I stop making the connectors, then I'll have plastic. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I feel like we're okay. Could probably do the same thing on that side as I did with this side and use the water recipe for plastic. Let the crude tank fill up a little bit more. That'd be like almost a double down though. I should have been doing that for real, for real. I'm surprised it's keeping up, to be honest with you. I mean, it is pumping the shit out of that polymer resin. Oh, you can make alternate plastic or fabric too with polymer water. Heavy oil and gunpowder makes smokeless powder. Excuse me. I didn't know that either. Alright, cool, fair enough. Fair play. I'm gonna have to correct it after I phase out, man. That's for sure, guys. That's going to be one of the big fucking things I'm gonna have to do. But where's all my dogs? There's one. I'll fight for you. I got you, little buddy. I know we didn't get off on the right path. I got you. Don't you come over here and die. He's dead. Come on, come over here, little buddy. Did you die? Run. Run, little buddy. Let me shoot him. Oh, shit. Let me reload first. Oh, God. Night-night. All right, I won't do that again. It's too close for comfort, wasn't it? Where you at? Is he deed? Did he deed? He deed right here, did he? I hope not. Just sip my coffee here. Some of that Mississippi mud, man. I think he died, chat. Did he die? That little shit. Somebody said he can bring uranium. And that uranium shit is not trashable. Like, that kind of worries me. I don't know what I would do with it. And I sure the hell don't want uranium. I got fucked up yesterday off that shit. Damn, I think his little ass died. Or he glitched back out into another universe. See, his brother was over here too, man, and I don't understand where they've all gone. That's the first doggo I've seen in a minute. See, when I first logged onto the game today, the dog I had in a cage up front, he disappeared. Makes me think I need to restart my game. I think his ass died. I think I seen him dead. Well, he'd be alright. He'll come back. In an alternate universe. Where's his brother, though? Where's Big Bro at, though, man? Let's go. Y'all may or may not witness Doggo's murder. I meant death. He died of an old age, chat. He was a good doggo. Stupid, but good. It is needed. I agree. I'm going to agree with you on that one, Pop, because I'm going to have to do that to stay maintained on plastic. There's no other way around it. Spinoff ain't producing enough quick enough. Chad, I want to restart my game. I'm not restarting the stream, but I'm going to restart the game. All my dogs are missing, dude. Like, I should have a shit ton of them over here. I got like 5 just in this area. I got that dog I named Desert. I got the dog named Lost in Sauce. I got Sir Hump Your Leg, Sir Hump Your Legs. I got the other one's called Bustin' Nuts. I don't know where the other one is. See, he roams over here. This area. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Yeah, somebody come in and say dogs are good. No, but man, watch what they bring you, because if you get the nuclear waste, you cannot delete it. Just like up there. You see that? That's where I died yesterday, chat. I didn't go out in vain, though. I grabbed some uranium and it fucked my world up. The dogs are fucking missing. This is so weird to me. I was kind of hoping, a part of me was like, look, they've been bringing me good shit here lately. Hopefully they'll bring me a computer or two. Just to help the process. Yeah, I'm not really fucking favoring going towards that route at the end myself. I'm gonna stay away, dude. I'll run coal and fuel, man, before I fucking go nuclear. It's hard enough for me to keep a balance with what we have here, you know what I mean? Okay, so I could probably kill this machine off here. This machine here don't need to run, does it? Do I need AI limiters? I mean, I got plenty right now, I think. Got a couple boxes of them. I'm going to come out off of that over to here so I can start using them. All right, where were we? We were making... Shit, I need to go over here and check on my modular engines too. And then we were making... Hold on, it'll come to me. Automated wiring to put into the adaptive. Okay, good deal. So we're going to make computers next. I only need 100 of them, I think, because I've already got 50 boxed. I've seen this happen before, but I've never seen it happen with the doggos, man. Like any game you play, like I've seen it, especially with the higher tier video cards. It's like all of a sudden your shit just starts acting weird and deleting itself and doing all this weird shit until you restart and everything's fine. Of course, I haven't used any lower tier shit. I don't know what that feels like, so I'm just speaking on my experience. Is it an optimization thing? Has it happened to you guys? I mean, what's the deal here? Because I know I had more dogs than what I got. I had one locked up. I had him locked up right here. His little cage was right here. And he was chilling, and he gave me items from that little cage. He had grass, he had dirt, and I guess they don't drink no damn water. I don't know what they do, so hold on. I don't know if the main menu will work, but if not, man, maybe I should just exit the game. And then we can go into it. I have the Steam version, but I'm logged into my Epic account and my Steam account. And I may want to put an online fucking server up, guys. I want you all to be able to play, too. I think that'd be fucking great. We all come together as a community and we just build some fucking massive shit. And then we can blueprint everything into the Discord channel for the cool shit. You know? That's thoughts going forward as well, because I do have a Discord channel, by the way. It's the quietest fucking channel. It's dying. I think it's dying, dude. I need you guys. You know what I'm saying? We need some life in that son of a bitch. All right, let's see if doggos are back. Them fuckers must get old and die. I don't know. I was afraid of that. That thing is going so good now, chat. In the beginning, I was like, oh my god, it's 8.3 hours of production. Literally, that's what I calculated it to be if there's no overclocks and all the materials were there. And you just ran that shit. 8.3 hours, bro. Here, let's turn that up to 2.5. Okay, so after he's done, we're gonna go for computers, plastic, circuit. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I need to take what I have on me plastic-wise, get an assembler down on the bottom down here, or a manufacturer. No, god damn it. All right, let's go. Let's get that set up. Cable, circuits, and plastic. All right, roger that. Cable, circuit, plastic. Mr. Dingle, you fucking prick. Where's my Dozers at, you fucker? Come here. Tingle the dingle. Fuck out of here. Fucking jerk. He's done something with my dogs, man. I don't know what he's done. I'll kill it next time. And there was one down here I didn't feed yet, and that's why I had one berry on me. I carried the berry forever. He was roaming down here. Let's see if he's even down here roaming. Yep, he's roaming. There he is. Okay, so did I get the berry on me? No, he's a wild motherfucker. Watch him. Check him out. He's wild. Look at him backing up. Get over here. I'm gonna pet the shit out of you. All right. That's got grass. I didn't want grass. Where'd it go? All right, so the Doges seem to be back. There he is up there. Let's see about the other one. I know I'm tripping out on the Doge, bro. I mean, I don't know where they all went. Makes me think something's wrong with my game. All right, let's get to work. So what I'm going to do, need concrete. Okay, no need to fear. Concrete is here. I hate that fucking animation on these swords and shit. Or what's the thing called? This thing. Like it's all up in the screen and shit. I still got 3 iron I can work with over here. Are they pure? They're normal. My God. I'd say that's a lot of concrete. Okay, we're still okay. Do I have any items? There's wood. I don't need the wood. I need beams, concrete, quick wire, rubber. Okay, we're going to bring the wire from here out. I'm going to put it in a smart splitter. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I don't want to collectively take all the wire from the box. So I want to be able to control it. When it gets down to a certain level, I'm going to be like, stop that. And then, you know, go from there. But there's so much that's being held up here. I was thinking too, if I come back out here, that's still not going to grab from there. Maybe, well, I can't split it on a curve either. So I would only be getting the wire that's being produced from here. You know what I mean? And this is for sheep, by the way, in case y'all didn't know. I wanted to know. This is something I added in yesterday. How should I relieve this? would have to come ahead of it, right? But I don't think I can't get on that curb. I don't think I have room for another one there. Let me zoop that on over like that. There's definitely not going to be enough room, I don't think. I'm going to have to raise it just a smidge. Q-tip. Coco, why are you eating a fucking Q-tip, you dumbass? You fucking, you act like you're stronger than a damn dog. You've been on this, I raised you for 11 years. And you ain't died of starvation yet. So I think you're alright. I mean, I think this is going to be overkill for the computers, man. Like I said, I got some in a box. I need fucking motors, though. I think what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. We've already got these coming in. I just need to bring the plastic in. Bear with me on a temporary thing here. All right, that's going to do its thing. And then over here, this guy's going to go out and grab me some more plastic. think I can take these circuit boards now. I got plenty of them. And just stop producing them for now. Just until I can get these fucking computers out of the way, yeah. It only does 2.5 per minute. What if I crank it up? Pump up the volume, baby. $6.25. I'll take it. All right, there's 5 there. Let's run back and let's see how many we have. I know it's gonna eat through this shit like fucking bad habit, boy. Oh shit. Look at that plastic go. Oh my god, it hurts. That hurts, chat. Yikes. Yeah, automated wire motors. You had 4 small factories just for them. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes perfect sense on that one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, moving forward, that's going to happen. You know, I learned these things as I go, as you did as well, as we all have done. But I should have just had, it should have been common sense to me in the fucking beginning. If I would have done the math, I would have looked at the input output, looked at the fucking conveyors. I know capacity, I know how to add, I know how to subtract. I mean, I own a fucking construction business, for goddamn sakes. I'm a contractor. So it's like, I don't own a fucking construction business per se, but yeah, I do this shit every day, man. I remodel homes, flip homes, so I work with numbers all the time. But I should have, that's kind of like my fault now. The more that it's thrown at me, the more that I see that I made a mistake, a grave mistake in the beginning. If I would have took these, the per minute ratios, guys, it would have given me a better understanding of moving forwards. But now I'm just now picking up on it. See, you're talking MK3 status. You can double up on that. The MK4, it's 480. You can run MK4 off of MK3. See, this is just sitting here, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's going to where it needs to go. It's in my screw tower. This thing is called chopped and screwed. Yeah, it's ready for some more. Need some more, man. Alright, what we out of? Nothing? Good. Shit, what happened here? Are we full? No, we ain't full. Wishful thinking. My bad, I need cable. So that's a cable hog. I got 45 computers. Let me go check on this shit over here. Okay, we can stop this now. Now we have an open our manufacturer now. So now we can start making something else. Because we finally got that done. Thank God. Mr. Tingle, get out of here. I have 27 extra. Alright. Frame steel pipe on. God damn. Here's where the screws come into play. Modular frame. You only need 100 of them? Okay. Oh my god, dude. I went overkill with the fucking plating. Holy shit. Let me pull these motors and then I'm gonna load that up with screws. Good? Okay, screws for that. Let's grab the rubber. Do I need rubber for this next recipe? I don't. I need plastic, screws. I need like all four of these motherfuckers, don't I? $25, $100, $25, and $600 per minute. Tell you what, it ain't the prettiest thing, but goddamn it, it works. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. There we go. Now, screws, frames, something else, and whatever the fuck else it wants. Let's go grab the shit after I put this shit up. Oh, yeah, I need to grab that for that. So how are we doing over here anyway? I got 150, and how many did we need? Damn it. I need, ooh, is that like 250? Need 250 of them. All right. Something like that, right? Is that right, Chet? Okay, we're getting there. These screws, I'm gonna bring them around to the other container. Ouch. Kind of blows. Can't really do much with it until the stators get done. Might have to make its own track on that one. See, I got to set up to where I get my sheets and shit out of it too. But right now I have to use these to feed the machine down there for stator. All right, we need to go grab some pipes. And unfortunately, the stators is being made. I got a lot on backup too, so it's no big deal. We'll drive down there. Well, I was gonna say, shit, you know what I should have done? Should have done these on 3, chat. Pipe screws, modular frame, and encased. I'm stuck in the line. Okay, this is a bit nuts, man. So I need more pipe, more modular, and more screws. Gotcha. It looks like it takes more screws than anything. All right, so grab some pipes, guys. Mini factory pump. Yeah, the stator rotors are never done. Yeah, there's like 4 things that I'm going to do differently going forward after I get these phases going. Definitely going to be building more plants to suffice for, stators. Modular frames are going, but I'm going to expand that one. Cable and screws, definitely. I'll grab a couple more while I'm here. Grab some more modular frames. The little tractor that could, man. Listen, it moves the grooves. It does the thing, right? First time I ever made these, guys. Hey man, I need me a sign. Yeah, I feel like we're in too deep now, guys. We're either gonna go or blow. Okay, I need screws and I need plates for myself. May not need this many in case. I didn't do the math once again. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Wait a minute, did I have a pipe over here? Oh, yikes. I don't think I did. Bring it with me. So that means we open ourselves a line up over there. From the iron rods, we can turn that back into screws. There's 250 right here. We gotta figure out where we're gonna build that the adaptive cord thing yet. kind of want to sink these into a box. I kind of want to sink these into a box. See, I've got it going here, right? But that's what I do. Keep that going. Just give it something to do, right? Let's take this off of here. Now we need to make versatile frames, modular, and yeah, of course. And I need 1,000. So I'll make them over here like I were before. All right, let's see if 250 is enough on that. Got the screws. Am I built back up now? This is my personal. This is what I take with me, except for that shit. You gotta pull the door to the right. You gotta keep doing it, baby. You gotta kind of shake and pull and push. No, you're doing it wrong. Hold on, chat. Shit down. Here, I'll fix it today. I'll fix that in the other door. I want to go up there and buy a new door for the front door anyway. I'm gonna go up there and get me something I fucking want. That we want. And then when I move, I'll take that shit with me. Fucking slumlords, man. That's all my fucking landlord is a goddamn slumlord. He thinks because I'm in the industry I should be doing this shit, man. Fuck that. You pay me, I'll do it. You provide the materials and pay me, that's it. That's look, we got an agreement. But just because I live here and I have a trade, you know, I'm certified in what I do, doesn't mean that I fucking do it for you and your house. There's no rent agreement. There's none of that shit. I've been here 10 years, $968 a month. And this place ain't worth $500 a month, bro. It's all ran down. It's old. It's fucked up, dilapidated. This punk don't want to put nothing into it. I'm out of here. We're GTFO. We're buying a piece of land and I'm building my own house. That's how it's going to happen. Okay, so we need modular and steel beams to make versatile, which is fine. All right, let's go down the way down here. Where's that truck at? Where the fuck did I park my tractor? There it is. There it be. Try. I think I got that one. I'm not sure. I'll have to look and see. I got some hard drives and shit. I think I got quite a few of them. I'm not sure how many there are, but there's that one up there near uranium. There's no way I can get around that shit. I don't know how the fuck it's done. All right, Chad, back to our little platform. Back to the thinking table. Oh, God. Where's the truck at? I forgot to take it off of fucking cruise control, huh? Fuck me running. Okay, there's 250 of them. All right, let's do this. Let's go for... Circuit boards is the same. Need 250 of them. Need 100 of them. I need 200 of these. Oh, it's moving and grooving on 3 now, ain't we? Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. We're getting there now, chat. Got 187. Let's help it along here. There we go. Ouch. All right, let me go grab plastic like now, like stat. I don't need much of it. Let's see, you got any plastic on you, bro? I mean, what are we supposed to do with the fucking frames we're collectively making over here? I mean, I'm just going to keep stacking them in the air and keeping them. You know? Oh, is that line not moving? Okay, it's moving. I didn't see it move a while ago. Like, fuck, man. Shit's done got deep, chat. All right, let's go. What we're doing now, guys, we're going to grab more plastic. Because that truck only grabs it from the resin side, and it doesn't grab it from the container side, where I'm making the plastic containers to package the fuel. Which I can I can tie an assembly line down there. That's probably what I'll do. Because I feel like this is going to be an ongoing thing. I might as well just tie it to it and be done with it, right? Red does, come home to me. Where are you at? Where did you bring me? Red does, where you at, bruv? Sir hump your leg and sir hump your legs. Where's the leg humpers at? Fucking hell. Oh shit. There's one in there. Yeah, that's my bad bitch in there. She don't give a fuck, boy. She don't let shit slide. She attacks flies, air. She senses dead people. She's fucking nuts. I guess she blends in the family quite nicely. Yeah, we're moving a Hyundai over here, man. Let's get over here to the other side. Let that fill up. But look, here's the thing. I would have to run... Yeah, the heavy frames. That's probably about it, ain't it? Okay, so once that produces the fuel that I need, well, I don't have no extra fuel here, do I? I got it all up top. I'm gonna need some, but be alright. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had them in there. I had to go do that. Okay, hold on. I'm off track. Get back in course, sir. Oh, hell. That's crazy. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. You got it, Bo. You got this. Come on, man. There you go. Attaboy. Beautiful plastic. Now, I'm going to go in and shut this guy off. Let's concentrate on moving that plastic into here. Should go straight to the top, yeah. Hold on. Yep, okay. And I'll put you in there. Okay, so that's going to be just making solely plastic now from here on out. I'm not worried about fuel. I got so much fuel. It's a lot of stuff, man. It is a, yeah, you're right. It's a lot of stuff, bro. Super duper amount of stuff. Okay, we should just about have our computers now. So we have all the computers we need. We have all the automated wire we need. Now we need to work on heavy frames, which that's being built. Let's see what else we got to work on to make that happen. We need some versatile frames. I need a 1,400 and some change on them out of 2,500. We got to work on that, which is easy because I have the whole setup right next to each other right there. So that should be simple. Modular frames and steel beams. Or, yeah, steel beams and, yeah, whatever I said earlier, before that. So that's fine. Mr. Dingle. Good day, sir. Plates are moving nice and slow, which is a good thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. I need to make another one just to make modular frames. I need to like double up on all of them, man. Just spaz out, you know what I mean? What did we say we needed? 150 and what I have in the box? 187. 201. 221. All right. And then okay, let that roll. There's 3 out of 50. Well, really 3 out of, what, 30, 29? All right, let's not obsessively watch it. Let's go. Let's go check on the heavy frames, get them built, bring them back. I'm going to build everything right there, by the way, chat. And then that should be it. Then we start working versatile. So we're going to stop the beam production, the enhanced, turn it over to versatile. Let's get that going right now. And then we'll go from there. Okay, we got 50. And then how many do we need? We need 250. No, we need 100, sorry. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I want everybody to stand up, take a break, stretch out, go get you a drink, do what you got to do. Let me take me a break. We're hitting that 4-hour mark, 3 hours and a half, so 3:33. So I'm going to take a break. I would recommend y'all do the same. Stand up, stretch around, do what you got to do. I'm going to save this for that. I'm going to overwrite you, which I don't want to do, but phase 3 workout, 72 hours on that. All right, guys, y'all take a break. I'll be back. Meet me back here in 5, all right? All right, guys, I am back. Hopefully you all stood up and got you something to drink. Papa said he has been. Look, I found these fucking energy drinks, dude, and I don't want to drink them. Part of me wants to just hold on to it, but I'm not a collector by no means. But it's Ghostbusters, right? And I figured it's pretty cool. Let's see, it's probably going to taste like ass. And I don't want to tell y'all how I know what ass tastes like. We're not going to get into that today. But, this one here has got the, it's called Oxy Shred. What's it got, Oxy in it? Fuck yeah. Oh dear God. Nope. Hell no. No, never mind. Not horrible, but I need energy drinks, man. I ran out of my fucking Monster and Red Bull, so I'm like, fucked. I'm hooked on the Red Bull, the Fiji apple and ginger, which is the winter edition, and then the other one that I'm absolutely fucking going nuts for is the peach. And then Monster, I drank the orange Monster or the regular. All right, let's see what we got going on. So what I say, 100 of them. Okay, that's rolling. I overdid the pipes, overdid the screws. Look how many screws it's taken though, man. Like, it's just all my work. 70 hours worth of screws just going down the drain. Wow. 600 per minute. Jeez. And that's 5 per minute. So it's 600 times 5. That's how many screws we would need to make 100 or 50 of them or whatever. The grand total of that. 3,000 screws, ladies and gentlemen. 3,000 fucking screws. Just for this little bit of construction for heavy modular. Fuck me running. That is nuts. Excuse me. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. Got to help it along there. Got to put the whole stack in there to keep it from pulling everything. It's an overload. Yes, you're right, man. Screws is a fucking... Look, 3,000 just for 100 fucking frames, bro. That's not even 100 frames, my guy. That's... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Whatever the math was on that. Probably a little more than that. 600 per minute to make 5 frames per minute. That's 3,000 a minute. Or 3,000 every 5. Let's see, 5 and 5 is 25. 5 divided by 60. Whatever. That's so much. That is so much. Oh my God, that is so much. That is nuts. I'm blown away by that. I can't even math right now, dude. That's got me fucked up. Shit. Well, if I turn it down a little bit, then the true reading would show itself. Rotors too? Oh dear God. How we doing here? Okay, we're doing all right. Bitches in standby. No. Needs materials. I think what it needs is a fucking reprogramming. Don't push up like that, man. I tell your mama do the same thing. My knees are in the wall as it is, and I push on her hip. It's alright. I don't care, I'm just saying. That's why I don't like it. Do you like me to do something you don't like? I'm just saying. It goes the same way, right? It hurts me is why, because I'm all crunched up right here. Guys, I need a new desk and shit. Like, I got one thing, it was going to be good. It looks so big and so much better in the pictures, and I bought this son of a bitch, and it's like I'm stuck in this little fucking area, like a little ball, you know what I mean? My monitor barely fits on the side of it, and then I have to use my wall and wall mount the other bullshit, and I don't like doing that, but it is what it is, because I run multiple monitors. Alright, guys, this machine is now open. But this is going to be versatile for frames and that. No, here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop producing these beams, okay? We're going to turn this over to versatile. Alright, so I'm going to take the modular frames that I have in this box that I got into that I wasn't supposed to. Put them back in here. And one can only hope that I have enough frames for the other. Yeah, I think we're doing alright on frame chat. I think we're doing good, guys. Oh my god, damn. Look at that motherfucker just sucking that bitch in like a Hoover, boy. Look at them screws go. God damn. Like we're force feeding this son of a bitch and it still ain't happy. Sorry about that. Hush. Say it's chow time. This motherfucker's going nuts. Okay, Shane, I'm gonna let you try a little bit of this and a little bit of this one when I'm done, okay? Behave yourself, I'll take you with me in a little bit. You hear me? Okay, so that's 7.5 a minute, right? It's 10. What's the fully overclock on this one? 12.5. We'll do 12.5 a minute. But then I don't have enough to keep up, I don't think. But it's the same thing, though, right? Regardless. Oh shit! Wrong way. Oh, let's see. Get that off of there. We're almost there, chat. Almost got the frames I need. How much did he feed them? Did he give them one of them big old cups we got in there? A cup and a quarter? Okay, good job. Good deal, Loose Will. I'm not sure how many we need. Hold on, let me fill this up. And then let me keep them for myself. Hey, no, what's up, baby? All right, let me go through with this, and I'm waiting, guys, just for a couple more frames to come out. Once they do, all right, I need 16 more. All right, this is done. This is not going to be making anything, so let me just make this make something. We were making rotors out of it, and then it went to this. Let me check my production factory down below. Let me check in on how my rotors are going down there, because I haven't checked in down there in a minute. I hope we're done with that plating bullshit for a while. All right, let's ride down the low real quick. I have reinforced sheets. I have rotors being processed as well, so it's so easy to get so caught up in different things, man, and fucking can't put the time into something that you need to put it into, and then something fucks up, or you could be producing but you're not because of that. Look at all these spiders I've killed. Look at them all over the ground. I don't stop and pick them up. I let nature do its course. I should have a Doge back here too, but I don't know where he's at. Chad, I've lost all the dogs. Have y'all had that issue? Quit it. Have y'all had that fucking issue before? Oh God. Yeah, it's how did I put the, how the fuck did I get that up there? Here's what I do. Look, check this out. So we have see, I can't go from there and do that. So what I did was I connected it to a, okay, I got two things of reinforced, which is really good. There it is right there. Okay. I was about to say, how the hell did we do this, chat? Okay, let me just introduce that to that like that. All right, now, so what's going to happen here is this is going to be doing rotors while we're gone. I got some kind of funky ass setup going on right here. We're going to have to fix that. We're going to do a lift 2. And we're going to do another container. Quit it. This will be the highest I will go. And hopefully while we're just rolling around, I got 2 different areas making these, chat. So we're okay. But I'm hoping while we're rolling around, man, we can just get a lot of it made, right? A lot of it done, in theory. This is just something we build, we walk away from, right? But it still produces. Super aggressive, but I imagine those spiders to kill them. They're super aggressive. Yeah, they're freaky as fuck too, man. Like not, you know. I just don't like them, dude. Look, you see this right here, guys? I got one spot. Well, I turned that over. My bad. I did turn that over, but I've only got one dude controlling screws down here. quit it, dude. I asked y'all not to do that. He's okay. Let him stay. No, Mama said no. Never mind. I don't want to get my ass beat. Can't make Mama mad, man. That's one thing you don't do. All right, chat. So I'm thinking, what if we put a constructor here? I'm gonna go to fucking 3 on the belt on this. I want this to pick up pace. I want to be able to overclock it. I want it to pick up pace. This guy should hold it, right? Is that a 2 or a 1? That's a 2. Overclock 2. All right, so I'm gonna grab a merger here. Oh no, I can't do it like that. I had to have a splitter. My bad. It should go, regardless. Okay, now I'm gonna put one right here just to back that up. Then I should be able to do the same thing in 3 over here, but then I can just collect these, right? If I just collect them and box them, okay, let's just say we box these bitches up. We should be able to have a resource to come back and fall back onto, right? I mean, it shouldn't be no damn big deal. But since I added some spice to this motherfucker, I done heated it up just a little, made it a little hot, you know what I mean? Did I do it again? Oh, you fucking cock. I forget every time I fucking hit control, that bitch does what it wants to do. No. Alright, straight, number 3, go. And power, let's see, we should have plenty of power, guys. Check my power anyway. We're running, we're getting up there, we're getting close. Close don't count, man, unless you're fucking with horseshoes or hand grenades. Alright. My bad. I'm gonna let it do its little thing right here. It don't do that. Alright, logistics. Let's put a merger on here. Time to turn it up a notch. Okay, now we are rolling. Okay, while it's dividing them out, I'm gonna need to merge these over to something other than that, you know what I mean? All right, let's go back up top and check on the other shit. So now we know we got plenty of rotors. We got plenty of reinforced there. Got more screws pumping out to that to make it go quicker. So we've turned up the production for rotors and reinforced if need be, which is good. It's never a bad thing. I got that for backup. So if anything goes down here, backup will pick that up. And these spiders are fucking freaky, man. I just can't stand them. Make every fucking hair on my body stand up, man. Look, I'm wrecking, dude. Oh my God, I'm wrecking Spider Valley. I don't have my chainsaw on me, do I? I'm about to say it's going to force me to get out. See, I was talking about it. Now the motherfucker's going to be like, okay, well, here. You don't like it? Get in it. One way to face that fucking fear. All right, guys, check it out. Something's wrong over here. Let's see if that tightens the lineup any at all. It should be 3. Besides 2, it should be 3 then a space. But it's going to be 2 in a space. You don't know, a part of me just wants to full send this motherfucker, chat. But I know if I do that, then... You know what? Full send. First little bridge I built. I think it turned out nice. I gotta balance this out. Sometimes it's all not good like that. Like I need to go to the 3, then back down to a 2 to help that shit balance. But I figure if we get down there quick enough, it'll be all right, right? Remember, we're just collecting these. These right here are the mains that we need. And I'm sure if we weren't collecting these and splitting this, then that would be more than enough. Well, this is also making rotors, guys. And this is not overclocked. But it's making rotors, you see? And then the rotors are coming around to this machine, which is going to make me smart plating. Now, smart plating is going to be a thing of the past here real soon. Because I'm not going to fuck with it that much more. Alright, 5150. What the hell is it doing? Why is it doing it like that for? What is it doing, dude? Oh shit, hold on. Let me check on the other ones over here. Okay, we got enough. We got 100. We got 122. Alright. Stop this machine for a minute. Take these overclocks off. Let me feed an overclock to this other machine that needs it, and then yeah, I've used my overclocking privileges, chat. You don't want to see what my graphics card or my CPU looks like. Push it to the limit. That's right. Well, why you push a $2,000 graphics card to the limit? If it's fucking 2 Gs, it better be able to handle it. That's all I can motherfucking say. Shit. 400 fucking watt power draw. God damn it. So you want to tangle with the bangle? Gotcha. Alright, I cranked it up. Start pumped it up. See what it's do now. What it do now? Honey beans. No, where's me beans? Let's go. I'm liking these MK3 builds, man. I'm liking them a little too much. It's getting that material down there where it needs to be, nice and fast. Like it's doing the thing, man. It's doing really good. Okay, all these should be 3. Straight pandemonium, man. Pandemonium. Can't speak today. That's okay. 2 machines building up sheep. 3 machines building rod, which rods are splitting up, man. You see that? And for y'all that didn't know, this one here comes off of this other machine that's making these screws. And then I just went on and just tied it off of this. Which is doing quite nicely. It's actually handling it quite nicely, Chad. I mean, I was worried if it's going to be able to perform or not. And to my surprise, it's doing great. Okay, guys, we're almost ready to start making our adaptive core thingies so I can phase out. We're gonna put all this extra shit up. And then I changed this over, right, guys? Look, if my bickering come through the mic a while ago, I'm sorry. I didn't want y'all to hear me yell. But I'm just not getting used to this new setup. I went XLR from USB, and I got me a audio interface, new mic, new XLR cable, new audio interface, and all kinds of shit. Just to try to get a nice, clean volume to the channel. And I hope it sounds really well. I hope you guys are receiving the audio quite nicely. You can hear me very good. Okay, in my bars. I have no fucking clue where to find any of the quartz at, man. To my understanding, it does not respawn after you take and pick it up. So I may or may not be in trouble. This is what I normally carry on me. This is my normal stash per se. Didn't I have a smart? Oh, here we go. It's full. Of course it's full. What we got going on here? So I got extra adaptive in here too, a reinforced. Alright guys, that's taken care of. Now, I need to get, or are you just chilling? Okay, you're doing your thing, right? How's the pipes doing? Well, they're coming in 100 miles an hour. That's pretty much what I needed to do. You're making reinforced for me. Very nice. I turned the overclock down a little bit, I remember that. Got them in there, got you in there, it's almost full. And then once that gets full, I'll dump it into the sink, I guess. Alright, let's continue on, chat. So we need to make adaptive control unit. It's going to need, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got computer. Where's the computer, dude? Make these already? Alright, where's the truck? Get to the tractor. Everybody to the tractor. Where's the tractor at? Playing ring around the rosy with a goddamn fucking piece of fire machinery over here, man. I've lost my shit completely. You know what? Let me hold on to these because I may need something like this just for whatever reason. Something pops up that we need them. Need to bring a berry to the ferry over there. Man, sometimes I feel like this mic would be better off just laying on the damn desk. I can't get this boom right, man. Something stopped over here. That ain't good. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, it's idle, that's why. Guys, I had just enough fucking plastic on that, man. Now this over here is going to be the issue unless I run that truck over there. So once I send the truck that's over there, we should be fine. Now this box here is the box of advancements. Let me tell him to do his thing again. I'm pretty sure we can get some more plastic now. Okay, just remember what we have in here for now. So we have 422. So once he gets done wrecking and doing whatever he's doing, where'd he go? Okay, there it is. All right, guys, the moment of truth has come. We now have what I believe every recipe, every piece of what I need. Yeah. I think we've done it, guys. I think we've done it. All right, so now we're going to have to put together the adaptive core. So what we need to do is get a manufacturer thingy. We need circuit boards, animated wiring I brought over, heavy modular frame, and computer. I need to stop that line. I need to stop that line. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Quick wire and copper sheet. How about that? Okay, so here's what we'll do. There we go, and we can control it like that, chat. Easy peasy. And now we're back to making AI limiters, which I don't know how many we're going to need moving forward, but I always like to do that, man. And thank you for the love over on the channel over on TikTok, guys. 1,242 likes, 80 views. Thank you so very much for that, guys. You guys are fucking amazing. And listen, let me run this by y'all one more time. Whether you guys are at Twitter, Twitch, whether you guys are over at Kick, whether you're at YouTube, or, YouTube. I wish you are, you know what I'm saying? But I need for you all to subscribe to my channel at YouTube, right? At Abusing My Limit. Because what happens is that's my primary channel. I may not be running all these other channels no more. If something happens where I get banned or something happens to where anything could fucking happen, right? to TikTok, and I need you guys on board with me over on YouTube. Plus, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, guys, by summertime. We're at 773. Can we make that happen? I need your help. Need your help. So come on over to my YouTube at Abusing My Limit. Check me out over there. That's my main primary. And if you guys don't have YouTube, I understand. You don't have to. It's not a make or break deal. It's just something that I would encourage you all to do. For reasons other than just being there, right? Like, I need you all on board for that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? Are y'all ready to phase out? I fucking been ready, dude. Like, yes, thank you for that subscribe over there, man. I do greatly appreciate that, Lewis. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subscribe, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, I'll shut it. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll fix that today, and we'll go to Home Depot. And if you want, we'll buy a new front door. All right, jam and all, so that way we can get what we want. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. We are going to... I got the smart splitter set to where everything just goes over there to make AI limiters. This right here is going to house computers. Okay, because we're going to need computers. All right. Then we are going to need heavy modular frames. We're going to put them up here. Oh, fuck, I ain't got them on me. Automated wiring. Yeah, they're super easy. I just wanted to make something happen with that besides letting it set. But, you know, I could store it, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go over here. Let's take heavy modular frame, drop that in here. No, did I need... Yeah, we need circuit boards. The slow, daunting process of making adaptive control units, chat. We're here. We are at the final stages of completing phase 3. Absolutely fucking awesome. I'm so glad we've made it. I need to figure out how to bring in... I'll tell you what I'll do. I don't need you for now. That can go over there. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just brought it in right here. I can't smart split this. Do what I've been doing. Okay, hopefully my ratio's right. Put 200 in. That maxes that. That's maxed out. And we'll drop these back in there. So is it only... How do I got this set up? Hold on. Center outputs any. So that'd be right output. So that's coming in from. Okay, nothing right, only left and straight. Okay. Oh yeah, has he been back yet? It has. Okay, good. So it has picked up a little more plastic. I didn't need him to go back again. Oh well. I got caught up in the moment here. I got 6 of them, chat. 6 out of 100. Now we need to go back and check up. Wow, that's what do these look like anyway? Wow. It's crazy. Looks just like they're depicted up there, man. How do you find me on YouTube? All right, hold on, guys. Let me know if you get this. Don't do the backslash on that. Can y'all see me over on TikTok when I write that out? Here, I'll tell you what. Don't use the little backslash at the end. Type that in. Next Gen Gaming is the name of the channel. Abusing My Limit is my name that I use for the channel. So I kind of just changed it around a little bit, and then I seen somebody else took my idea, so now I'm kind of stuck with it. But yeah, Next Gen Gaming. You see the picture of my little dude with the headsets on? Type in Abusing My Limit. If that don't pop up, type in Next Gen Gaming, then you'll see Abusing My Limit next to it. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it hard on you guys, man. I'm just trying to keep it real. Because not always am I on TikTok, not always am I on Kick. I do stream to 5 different platforms as we speak. I do use Streamlabs, and I pay for their multi-services and shit, but here's the thing. Shit, look, this game's light compared to what we play. I mean, we play all kinds of shit. Shit's got nudity, shit's got drugs, shit's got all this shit in, but this is 18 and older channel. Viewer discretion is advised. I do state that in my descriptions and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, TikTok don't like that, right? And the AI picks up on it, and they're like, hey, look at this. This guy's violating the rules. It showed a nipple. And they fucking ban me for 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, 30 days, whatever they want to do. I just come off a fucking punishment. And I think this is the longest I've been without them actually fucking banning me on that one, though. Which, it's sad. I don't do anything to fucking nobody. You know what I'm saying? Unless I need to, or my moderators need to put the hammer down, or whatever the case is. I don't fuck with it like that. And I put my shorts out there. I put all my shorts on YouTube and all my shorts on TikTok. So you guys are missing out on my shorts, too, if you ain't over on my YouTube. Did you get that handle, Buzz? I know as soon as you pop up, man, because it will show me on my shut up. It'll show you on the screen, actually. New subscriber. Did I save this? Alright, where's that fucking tractor at? No, it's headed back. No, that asshole. I don't have fuel to burn like that. I mean, I do, I'm just saying. I'm telling it that, so maybe it'll feel bad not do it. All right, while we wait on our 100 of them, let me keep an eye on my resources. If I'd done it right, we would have pretty much the exact amount that we need. Or I will be kind of humiliated on the stream. One or the other thing. One or the other is about to happen. We're either going to shine with the light or we're going to fucking dim out. This is the go or blow moment, all right? Oh, shit. I'm going to talk about it. Oh, my God. 51, dude. I didn't consider the minute part. We're shy. We're half baked. 3/4 there, chat. I forgot to add in a minute. Okay. So check on the adaptive. You're still looking. Hold on, guys. Let's make this a little easier for everybody. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, you're going to want to go to youtube.com. Okay. All right, once you get here, you come up to the search. All right. There you go. Type in abusing my limit in the search bar, and then you're right there. First one on the top. It should pop up. So if it don't, then let me know. If you need a hand, let me know, chat. While I'm here and got this open, if anybody else needs me to help you out, I'm here. I'm not coming back. So y'all jump on the bandwagon now while it's here. Buzz, let me know when you're good, brother. Once again, Lewis, thank you for that subscribe, man. Legend. See, I do shorts, but I mean, I don't... Everything I provide to you guys is live, raw, and uncut. You know what I'm saying? I don't do all that editing and all that fancy shit because I don't have to. My content's raw, right? So it's like, why do I want to put a damper on something that's produced raw? I don't want to tweak it and beautify it. I mean, of course I could sit here and chop down videos and edit them. One, I ain't got the fucking time to do so, and two, it's like, I feel like giving you all the raw experience is the best experience. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I can get on with this one. So the white Ghostbuster OxyShare Ultra Energy is called Frosty Big Apple. Now that's good. The other one was called Proton Plasma. That was okay. Brain Power, Mood Enhancer, Zero Crash with Calorie Burner. You must buy the Ghostbuster. Okay, you got it? All right, good deal, man. Good deal. Anybody else jumping on? Once you jump on, youtube.com, going over there. Type in abusing my limit. Do not space nothing. Not at. Don't backslash nothing. Keep it all together. All right. All right. We're ready to roll. Thank you, Buzz. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're putting together a long stream today, man. We ain't fucking around. We're getting our priorities straight today. Thanks to Pop, he motivated me, man. Pop actually motivated me. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Because I started taking what he said into consideration after I seen all my plastic go in a matter of 2 milliseconds. And it took me days to save that up. You know? It's like, oh, fuck. That was the moment. And then when them screws took off on us, guys, I was like, oh my God. Did you see how quick that machine was eating them screws? I was like, that was fucking nuts. How we doing on our adapters over here? We're doing great. Please show me some progress. Okay, I see you. I see you, game. I see you. 51, 2, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 450 plus 18. And I need 1,000 more. We're getting there, chat. We are so getting there. I'm not closing the stream until this motherfucker right here is done. So if it takes us 10 hours today, that's what we're doing. If it takes us 5 more hours, that's what we're doing. I'm not fucking around. We are going to phase out. I'm sick and tired of being stuck on this phase. Time to move forward, chat. And then here's the thing. I feel like I'm ready for it. But I also have to keep in mind, we all have to keep in mind, all right? Hold on, where's that? So when we're phasing, okay, even though I'm using materials just to phase out, I still have to worry about this. Computers, still. You know what? I think I got 50 extra computers. I don't know. Now, I didn't put that in the equation, so I would recommend y'all do that. If you go to phase out and you're like, hey, I'm making this, come over here and just have a look. Because that's what I wanted to tell you earlier, because that's what I try to do. Like, even through all my milestones, I just come through and I just had a look, right? Just to make sure. I cannot wait to play around with the trains, though. I cannot wait. Because then I'm going to take a long-ass trip. We're going to call it a holiday in the game. All right? We're all going to go on holiday. And we're basically just going to go look for shit, right? Now, we found uranium, and that shit does not play. It does not fucking play. I do not want nothing else to do with it. So we went this way, but when I say holiday, fam, I'm talking about just yeeting across the map. Like, I want to make sure I'm not missing shit. And if there's something around here that's kind of close, that's one thing. But if I could put the train on it, that's another. Okay, we got plenty of stators right here. This guy's on pause. This is my machine that I'm using. You know what I need to do? Hold up. I got an idea. You know what we're about to do? Yes. You guessed it. This right here is going versatile, baby. That's it. All right, we need beams and modular, right? All right, be right back. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it is a big-ass map, man. I mean, I don't know how far it goes, but I think it goes right here. Because it looks like it's got like a edge on it right there. You see that? But I don't know how far down it goes. I'm assuming down to here because that's where we've seen the ocean. This is where my refinery is, but I'm thinking it goes here because I think the ocean cuts around like this and then back up here. So we're on one big-ass island, right? All right, I need modular frames. Where were we making modular frames? Let me think. Down below. You got it. Anything to get this going. Quicker. A double up is good. Then we're going to make a few more computers, and then we're going to absolutely push out to tier 7. There's 4 bios. So the map is bigger than that? Is that what you're saying? The milestones are easily compared to the phases. Yeah, I kind of pushed that behind, man. You know, it's something I fell back on. But I'm learning the game as I go, and this shit's just starting to come to me in different ways. So it's kind of like, oh, shit, now, yeah, I'm stuck with that in my head. Like, man, I should have done this, or I should have done that. I should have been working on this. But there's so much to it. I need to catch this right here. All right, he needs to hang out. Let me go grab my modulars real quick. Okay, that one's full. All right, good deal. Why are we stopped here? We're not really stopped. Taking it in. How are we doing on our overflow? We're doing good. All right. I don't want to see it full. Like, I mean, that's fine at the level it's going because it tells me everything's still running efficiently. Yeah, I went up there, of course, and that was totally different shit compared to what was down here. Well, that's where I died yesterday because there was uranium like right there next to that crash site. There's a node, and I fucking went up there and whopped it, and it come to my body like I was like, oh shit. So I started flipping out, and I started to run down the hill, and I had that shit on me. I didn't know it would kill you by holding it, bro. Like that shit was fucked up. And I seen that one, and I seen this desert here, but I wasn't quite for sure. But we're gonna go on a holiday, chat. Trust. You started in the grass bio? I'm pretty sure I got lucky on this selection, man. Seems like every game I go to, I have to play in some kind of desert biome, man. Whether it's fucking 7 Days to Die or Project Zomboid to try to find some kind of open land. I don't know what it is with me, dude, but that's what I do. Yeah, I gotta keep them on me. At 2 hours is now the 4 hour mark, chat, but we've officially been on for 4 hours and 39 minutes. Remember, I had to go to the home screen because I didn't see no doges. Let me go grab some screws real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be slow as fuck, man. I don't have no overclock on this one. So would you say the grass biome was pretty cool? Like, what would be the best biome to fuck around in? New or vet? I mean, I like this biome here. I like the way things are spread out on it. The desert seems to produce, like, sulfur and quartz. Oh, yeah, I'll mark this because I think there's a cave over here. I can't get to the quartz. So I think that's a cave. That's not like a quartz node. I haven't found one of them yet, but I found geysers and shit. Sam's, all kinds of shit. I kind of felt like at the beginning I kind of got lucky too myself because I was like, man, these shit is just take a walk down that way and you'll find what you need. It's crazy. All right, how we doing here? Are we not running this no more? I mean, what's the dealio here, chat? Is that modular frames? Let's run that back, man. Yeah, let's run that back. At least until the screws are gone. Oh, we're full? That's what I'm talking about. We're not full. It's all one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 77, 577. Are you still making smart plating? You are. Let's throw these in the elevator. 2116. And then we need 100 adaptive control units, which I'm hoping we are producing down below. Plenty of frames. We're gonna need more steel beams probably. We're gonna have to go on a steel beam run just to collect them. Of course, I gotta keep mine for my what is it? My belts. Yeah, there you go. And you're doing okay here. How many have we got done here? Because we are getting close, but oh god, this is slow. I need screws for my journey. Drop the rest of this shit off. I'm just sink it, though. No, I better not do that. I better not do that. Then it'll pop up that I'll need it. I got plates. I got rotors. Got screws. And I got concrete. We got beams, screws, concrete, yep, all that shit. Yeah, the desert. Somebody told me the swamp was like the worst. I haven't even seen a fucking swamp, bro. I was told the swamp was the worst. And that's all they said. So I'm glad you told me there's a grass. Or different areas, rather. I know when you start, I didn't really pay attention to it. I just selected on that. It says okay for beginners, and then the next one up, I was like, okay, let's get at it. Y'all notice what truck I'm riding in, right? Not the normal one. This is the one that's on this line right here. Let's see, guys. Yeah, I fucked up. You see, when I was doing that, I didn't ratio in the fact of the per minute, right? That's on me, bro. That's a halfway. And then the heavy frames, we're rolling more heavy frames, so let's start producing some more automated wiring. What was that again? Stator and wire. Yep, stator. Okay. Stator and cable. So we're going to take that and use the other area that we're making the secondary adapters on. We'll just make it there because we're so close to the end on adapters anyway. We'll just drop the wire and the stators in and let it do its thing. Yeah, you got the same name as me. My name's Christopher too, but everybody calls me Chris, brother. Common name. Well, at least it was in my area, man. Are you an 80s baby? 80s and 90s? Let's pull this. Yep, 80s. Haha, me too, man. I was born in 84. It's crazy. go get some screws, man. This thing loves screws, chat. Gotta make some more of them. Hold on, guys. Hold on one second, man. Place. All right, sorry about that. All right, now we are pushing versatile. Very good. Let's see how we're looking with everything else. I think we got enough to get the frames out. I just need 100 more of them. And that number did seem a little light to me. In theory, 50 was the number. It's 100, man. Yeah, it's like 80% of the Chris's or Christophers I meet, man, they're all from 80s, man. 80s and 90s, no shit. It's awesome, man. It's a very common name back in, bro. Like, it's crazy. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. I fucking hate my name. I fucking hate it. I despise it, dude. I have my whole life. I don't know if it's because my mom named me that and I hated her or what the fucking deal was, but yeah. All right, we need to make. Let's see. Stator and cable. Yeah, I had a best friend that was named Chris. And his cousins, or his, how's this? His uncle, so that makes us his cousin. His name was Chris, with a K. Mine was a C and his is a C. And then, yeah, I think that was the 3. Very popular name, correct. All right, let's pop the stators in. Pop the cables in. All right, let's grab some more cable. Yeah, I should be fucking grabbing this shit from down below, man, but I'm not riding all the way back down there. We're just about there, guys. I didn't want to be phase locked, and then I gotta get myself out of this tier. We're ready for tier 7. We've done everything we can do through all the tiers, all the way up to 6. There's no sense of being phase locked. Dang, this motherfucker's making stators, man, so I can't really shut off, but we're gonna have to make, yeah, we're gonna have to make something happen for my wire here. This ain't looking good. We'll make another machine. This is only a normal node though, so I'm kind of fucked on the production. No, it's impure. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked real good on that one. All right, that's a tomorrow problem. 100 more of them, I guess. Let's see if I need anything over here. Not of that, I don't. Paint this shit, that ugly ass color they got, man. Ugh. Put a fresh taste in the air, man. That color's fucked. Yeah, these machines are temporary, guys. The ones over here that's doing all this, this is all temp. All right, let's keep it real here. This don't need to be all up in my way like this. This is just used for the one in the middle to begin with, but then I seen how much of an ass it was to make. Look at that, man. Look, that thing is just chewing screws, boy. I think that needs a fucking tier 4 belt. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. How many of these we got? 25. And how many do we need? Need 100. I need another 250 of them, right? Orange alert. Get this shit out of here. Fucking going nuts looking at this shit. God damn, son. They say yellow's supposed to induce hunger. Or trigger hunger. Whatever you... Don't do anything but give me a motherfucking headache. Much better. Oh, what's over there? Oh, what have we done? Pipes. Okay, guys. We need 100 of these. I got 29. Do I have any on me? I don't. Oh man. We're in for it, chat. This ain't good. That bitch is turned all the way up too. There ain't nothing else we can do but wait. I'm a little nervous to go back and look, man. I think it's all going to fall apart. I'm starting to feel like I'm losing control just a little bit. I feel like It's pulled me out of my natural environment. How many of them did I say I needed? 100. How many did we make last time? 100. What the hell is he on about, babe? Don't hear me there? I don't like that. I don't like that he's got that kind of attitude on him. It ain't healthy for his little young ass. Why is he going nuts? What's he blooping out for? The hell, boy. Damn, son. Alright, chat. Make sure I got my math right. I should have just blended it all together. So that'd be 200 then. But see, that's a 1. But then your ratios, though, guys. Check it out. That should be 500. The other one's 500. Modular should be 100, and then computer should be 200. That's just on base. That ain't including the 4 a minute or 2.5 a minute and all that shit. So you got to double that up. I'm just not looking at that last number, the total number, the output side. See, I had it right, but I failed to figure in. Okay, so it's a 1 per minute. Okay, so that should have fallen in 5, 5, 1, and 2. 200 computers, 100 modular frames, or whatever, they're heavy frames, 500 circuits, and 500 adaptive or automated flying. This part sucks ass. Fucking blows. I just got to do a ring around the rosy over here, guys. That's it. Fucking crazy. That's how I feel right now. All right, go back to the other side. Check on everything. Plastic is scarce. Really, really scarce right now. Fumbled on the math part. That's okay though, we all make mistakes. Yeah, Mega Factory sounds great. That's something I couldn't really put my fucking... I would have to fucking just throw it out there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happens, happens with the base. Like, how we scripture it, throw it together, but then placement would be something I would have to definitely plan. Like if I need fucking through wall pipes or conveyors or, you know, whatever the case may be. Damn dog's mad. My child's mad. Everybody angry right now. Why is everybody so goddamn angry? Who's at my front door? Hey, buddy, she'll be right out there, okay? She's coming. Yeah, that dog will bite the shit out of you try to come to my house, man. She'll be right out. Tell Chandler to come here. I'm gonna have to correct this. Chat, give me a couple seconds here. I gotta. I'm not having that. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm back for now. Parenting 101, man. If you got kids, you get it, right? Especially ones that want to be loud and irate. And I do apologize to you guys for the way he was acting. If you heard him through the mic, then I do apologize. You know, he's preteen. I guess his nuts is fucking dropping and he's acting nuts. So you got to correct it. I don't stand for it. He's going through a hormonal change. I get it. But damn. All right, automated firing. See, how many frames do we have left? Oh, it don't tell me right there on that. But we have 50 in the machine, right? So I'm just waiting on automated firing. And then I'll put these in here. Yeah, but man, seriously, guys, if y'all heard that shit come through, I do apologize. It embarrasses me, and he knows not to act like this. He's mad because his sister gets to go somewhere and do something today when he don't. That's what pissed him off. And he knows better. He knows the rules. He knows what all that means. He knows, yeah, he's not stupid, man. He wants that negative attention, you know, and he got it. Can't stand looking at that fucking color, man. God damn. It's giving me a fucking headache. All right. Plenty of computers. Let's go pump out some more of this automated shit, guys. What is it? Automatic wiring or bullshit? Whatever it was. Yeah, plastic is like, I'm so far behind on plastic. Now, I do have reserves, and I haven't really got into them yet. I think I'm going to have to connect the reserves to the Tractor Supply so it can pick it up, too. I think that'd be a way of getting out of this moving forward, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you see we have no plastic in here. Let's see how much it brings back. Let's push this automated wiring. Let's get that out of the way. We got to get that to this machine over here. Kind of like baby feeding it, hand feeding it, whatever you want to call it. But hey, whatever works, works, right? Two Mr. Dingles, man. I should have done this beforehand, guys. I really should have. Now it's a waiting game. This is something that should have been taken care of way before now, but I didn't know. Now I know. Now I know how these recipes break down. Definitely going to have to make things better. And it's going to take some time. I mean, even tearing this down, what I have now to rebuild is going to take time, you know. But I'm going to do all that after I complete the phases and shit. And the tiers, so that way I can just make it happen, right? Make it cleaner, nicer. I guess that motherfucker wrecked. Oh, here he comes. See how he handles the ramp. Oh, he handles it. Okay. Well, we had a little bit. Not much. Not a lot. You didn't scale up until it was too late? Yeah, I'm trying in my own little way, but what may look unorthodox to you is actually working out for me, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I feel that, though. I just don't know if bringing everything to a centralized location to produce it is going to play better than producing shit where we're at and then building up and just making individual outlets for that and then bring everything to the middle and build your big mega whatever you're going for. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, there's tons of different ways to do it. There's really no right or wrong way. You know, there's no right or wrong way to what anybody does or how anybody does it. And we don't belt shame on this fucking stream either. So on my channel, we don't do that. No belt shaming here. So anybody's ideals and anybody's fucking ways is a good way, right? Like, I'm not gonna bash nobody, and I don't want to be bashed by anybody either because of the way I do things. I'm kind of afraid to scale up in a big way, though. To be honest, I'm not really feeling like I'm confident to do that. The fuck? Free materials are sitting there. Like a lot of these machines is like temporary that I have setting up. And they become that way. They used to serve a purpose. Where did that go? Guys, I thought I was looking at a... There's Doge. What up, dude? Where you been? What you got for me? A slug? Yes. Good boy. Uh-oh. We got danger again, Doge. Hold on. You ain't killing my Doge. I'll save you, buddy. I got you. Turn that bitch into some DNA. Oh, you got some more shit for me. All right, good deal. Here, come on, let's go. You got more? This is Desert Boy. Remember me telling y'all earlier that this dude here was had one in the desert. All right, we gotta go find Nutbuster. All right, come on, let's go. You come with me because I'm boxing your ass up. Come on. Yeah, he's coming with me. I'm going to put him in a cage. Last time I put one in a cage, it just disappeared. Like, all my Doges has disappeared. I have no fucking clue where the hell they went. But they're gone, you know? Oh, hold on, chat. Is that another... That's another build up there, isn't it? Or a crash site, rather. No, it's not. Okay. I like using the camera, man, just to kind of zoom in and check things out, make sure everything's good. That's the picture mode. All right, come on, dude. Come on, come this way. There you go. Dude, this thing only got a face a mama could love. Come on. I'll put you right here. This is your own little oasis, bro. All right? This is going to be you and you only. You know what? Probably better. I'm not putting a platform up, dude. That'd be dog abuse. Maybe I got to. Come on in here, dude. Come on. No, in here. Yo. Come here, dude. Can I push you? Come on. Come on, you big idiot. Can you get out of that? Yeah, you can. Okay, come here. Come on, let me snap it just across here just one time. Come on. Not that way, Chad. I wanted to bring it straight there and that way. They won't do it, though. All right, I'll get you together later, man. But you stay in there, you be a good doge, all right? Don't you run off. All right, what we deadlocked on? Automated wiring, of course. That's okay. How many were we able to produce? 14. All right, I'm gonna take them all together. Let's go get some automated wire. I might have to just run multiples for this because this right here is just fucking annoying. I don't know why Nightbot, man. Y'all need to squash Nightbot. Make sure y'all take a Nightbot and put him on a longer timer. Or manually flush him through because I don't like every other line type shit. Apologize, chat. Nightbot should be running right now anyway. What time is it? 12:05 already? Damn. We've been on stream for 5 hours and 23 minutes, guys. In case anybody out there keeping time. Keeping track, rather, sorry. Get some of his DNA, brother. Hey, why's my kid gotta be nuts? And hurt my feelings all the damn time. I know I'm nuts, but shit. I didn't think that I would be disrespected by the one that I fucking taught not to disrespect. The one that's the most respectful out of all my kids. Or because he can't go get pizza. Well, whatever the case is, it doesn't matter. Right. And then he said, frick you. And that's what started the whole ordeal. And plus, he's had an issue all morning anyway. So, what? That right there would have been down to clean it up and do something about it. Look at that. Sorry, guys. This is daunting. I know. I get it. I'll put some of it in here so I can get some more tickets. Watch this. You see this DNA thing? These pay like $1,000 a pop, bro. Damn, we got 75 tickets. Damn, son. And then I'll put the rest up. I got Mercer Sphere, I got Sloop, and then I have Slug. Oh, yep, there it is. Mercer Sphere, Sloop, Slug. You know what? I'm scared to go over and see how my my fuel production and shit is, dude. Man, chat, we're barely hanging on. The Sloop is a multiplier. Where does it go? You put it in here like this. I should have read up on it. It goes next to this lock panel then. So my shit's locked. That's where Sloop would go, right? Okay, interesting. Oh shit, we need cable, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's game over, baby. We're gonna have to stop the production down here of stators for the moment and focus on making was that the right one? Hold on, that wasn't the right fucking one, was it? Oh fuck. Hold on. My bad. It's gotta be this one right here. Man, I legged it up here and didn't even drop off my bullshit. Oh, what a fucking G, bro. Ah, you fucking buffoon. That's not gonna be able to keep up. All right, what was it on here? Screws. That's right here. From over here. $51, $52. There we go. We got this. Now we can turn this back over to making that. We'll take these out of here. Good deal. Just for now. I know I still got to have some for later, but the excitement of this is me completing phase 3. I'm not walking away until phase 3 is done. I promised y'all something, and I mean it. All right, where do we got to... Oh, I should have put the other shit in here, too. Okay, adaptive control, that's it. The fuck? What'd I do with the fucking wire? I couldn't grab it, could I? Because I was full. I'll have to use my reserve wire then. Okay, there you go. Now you should be building me some fucking encased industrial frames, right? That's right. Got something stuck in here, don't I? Okay, you do the thing, all right? You do the thing. I put my faith in you. All reserves are off. I hear you, brother. I hear you on that, man. Man, it's a process, man. It's a fucking process. All right, now we're gonna have to shoot down the hill. Check on the plant down here. Turn the stators off. Can't make no more stator right now. Pick up some more pipe. Pick up some more steel. and bring it back up the hill, get some more cable going. I got cable shooting into the box there. I got a bunch of it down there I need to go grab. And then we should be phase 3 out. I'll take everything I learned between these 3 phases and build a lot more fucking factories. Whether I need them or not, they're going to sit there and they're going to wait for what I need them for. This is full. This is what I didn't want. Fuck me running. Okay, it's not quite full yet, but it's getting there, right? Well, let me go higher, will it? There you go. Hold on. We should be able to go as high as we fucking want, man. There we go. Can y'all hear me okay, man? Is this shit going? Exactly, dude. And you're absolutely correct. It's not a factory until it's working for me. Well said, brother. All right, check the stators out, guys. I mean, do you think we can get the stators a break? I think so. All right, now we need to be making... nothing. Let's just give it a break, dude. Okay, here goes some beam right here. Picking that up. Picking that up top. Let's grab some pipe. I need you to pump out more than that now. Come on now. Don't be lackadaisical. You got boxes of fucking material waiting just for your taking. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, my bad. My bad, chat. All right, let's roll. Dude, this is going to be, like, well received. Well received. Did we drive down this motherfucker, man? Yeah, I did drive something down here and got fucking stuck. This piece of shit right here. Yeah, that vehicle's kind of weird, man. Yeah, I like that idea, but what scares me is if your machine grabs more than one of that material and it fills up faster than the other materials needed, but that other material is behind the filled up material. You get what I'm saying? You follow me? Then your machine won't get it. You'd have to split it off on that. But that's, hey, you know what? That sounds great, though, because then you can actually work with it. You can split it wherever you need to split it. So this material runs with that material, and it splits here for that one for that away, and then that goes to your overflow. That would work perfect, dude. Oh, fuck me, dude. Did I not get back none of my oscillators? No way. Well, that sucked. I'm gonna grab these stators down here. I can always build motors anywhere. I don't need to build them just down here now. I mean, it made quite a few the whole, you know, a little bit of time that we had over here. Yeah, an overflow. Yep, I've been normalizing that too. Trying to get myself in the routine for that. Like using a smart splitter, send material out to the overflow and then back out or whatever. You know what I mean? I've been trying to get into that too as well. And I really enjoyed that concept. I've been syncing some stuff just to try to get tickets, but I'm not sure how many tickets you need to get the basic shit. See, I can make that make cable too. Yeah, I fucked up and had it going back in there, and I didn't want it to go back. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's like a 9 to 5 right now, bro. 200 or so? Okay, good deal. Now I get to go back and tell my workers that tomorrow. I need you to clean up 200 or so items to have a successful day. I need you to cut 200 or so boards for me. Jeez. Why is this game so fucking addictive? You know, I do this shit at work every day. I go to work, I work with shit like this. I have to articulate shit. I'm a home improvement specialist. I do bathrooms, kitchens, whole house renovations, wiring. I do it all, man. Do it all. Jack of all trades, man. Master of none. Okay, we're going to have to lean on. I thought I had one more. Oh, I did, but I took it out. There was one here, but I took it out so I can make this little fucked up loop for this damn thing. Well, we got a little bit over 100. We're good. So 2 or more. 2 constructors per smelter for wire. Is that an MK1 or 2? Normal or what? Because that's where I get confused. Like if it's normal, MK2, 1, you know. I'm trying to learn the ratios, as you all know it. That's just part of learning the game, though. All right, we got that together. That's no big deal. My biggest concern right now is plastic. All right, we have that together. Let's ride. Screws are going back in. I've used so many fucking screws, chat. Oh my gosh. And it's not done yet. Look at these screws just flying out of there, boy. It's crazy. Oh shit, what is that? That's pipe, right? Yes, it is. Okay, I just had to use them off the buggy. That's what I brought them for, to be honest with you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, where's the other box of frames at? Did I put them back over here? Okay. Alright, we should be there now. Just gotta get back what I had to use, man, and we're good. Now coming back over to here. Stator to cable ratio, 20 to 1. Horrible. As long as I got mine, we're good. Where's my bag of concrete? What am I missing up here, guys? Screws. Concrete, we got. So I did drop motors in here too. Just a couple. All right, let's get out of here. I seem to favor the tractor, even though it goes slower than the that one car. That one car sucks ass. This tractor can pull that hill over there, and the fucking other one gets stuck on like 6 up. I thought it'd be a good car to take adventures in. No. Thoughts are deceiving, chat. Always remember that. It doesn't matter. All right, good deal. That was stuck under 14. Jeez. So 12.5 times 5. 62.5 automated wire a minute. 62.5 circuit boards a minute. 2.5 and 1 is 2.5 frames per minute. And 2 computers, 5 and 2 is 10, so 10 computers a minute. That all balances out. Yeah, fuck. I'm still behind. So it went from 41 to 91, so it's 50 frames in 5 hours. That's a good ratio. I'll take that. As long as they don't keep dumping shit into my fucking box here for overflow, then I know we should be pretty efficient. It should be 100%. 88%, okay. I'll give you that. I'll take 100%. And then I'll take 88% rather. Averaging 8 seconds, averaging 30 seconds. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get cereal here. This fucking truck is nuts. Yeah, the overclocking does fuck with shit. I agree on that one. I need more machines making automated wire. I mean, that's just the end of the story there on that one. Let's see, stator and beam, right? Or cable wire, stator and cable. Is this dude full? He may be full, dude. I may have to send this into a, no? Okay. I'm just planning, man. Planning and preparing, you know? Very nice. I got 2 working on one area there. Yeah, I hate the fact that you gotta have 2 fucking constructors just to make one item. It really picks at the fucking whole power issue once you start developing and just different things, you know. This is my refinery back here, guys. I don't think you've seen it. Let's see if Doge is back here. I can't find him or his brother. Sir Hump Your Leg or Sir Hump Your Legs. Same spot. That's awesome. This is where that tractor picks up at right here. This is what I need to do. I need to take and run a line from over there. That's where I'm making plastic as well, and I'm making rubber over there. That needs to come over here. Unless I can make another truck stop. I don't want to do all that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of it over here. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna work on making my plastic through the other plant that I had set up. Well, not plant, but the other, whatever you call that shit, pump. Okay, fuel is done. You can share it with me in Discord. It's gonna fill up a little bit more. I mean, you may or may not be in there, but I do have a Discord if you are a subscriber or whatever. It doesn't even matter if you do subscribe or not, you'd be in my Discord, but usually that's where we fuck around at. Share ideas and show shit off, fuck around, have fun. Well, it used to be. It's kind of quiet now. I kind of like quiet, you know? Quiet's not bad, but I hate it. It makes me feel like I've done something wrong and everybody abandoned me. Okay, no more plastic. Let's get out of here. I got what I need. I'm just gonna manually take it. Yeah, I think this is a fucking hot mess too, man. I could have done better. But I don't think it's that bad for my first ride, you know what I mean? I want to take that as a W. Yeah, I got Twitter, Discord. I got all the platforms. I'm on all the plats. Yeah, I would put 2 out here. I'm going to split it and make 2. All right, let's ride. You don't stream? Yeah, I get it. I get that, brother. Right. Sometimes it's best. It's easier like that. It's cheaper. I've been doing it 4 years, 3 years, 4 years off and on, but every day religiously for you guys for a couple, you know, and it's been a big endeavor, man, I tell you. I started on console, made my way to PC. And I don't mind at all. mind it. Don't get me wrong, man. I spent thousands of dollars, maybe tens of thousands, just to get to where I'm at with all my equipment and shit. And it took 4 years to build it all up. It's fucking nuts. Now they're making it to where people can't afford to fucking game and shit. Dude, like the games are going $60, $80 a fucking pop. Memory crises and shit. You know, it's crazy. We're almost wrecked. I think that's just the economy's way of pressing you into buying shit for a fucking higher dollar. I mean, they're selling milk at $6, $7, $8 a gallon. Why not sell a fucking memory card for fucking, or a stick of memory, you know, for $600? It's fucked up, man. Greed. That's corporate. I'm very fair with my clients. I'm very, very fair with my clients. I work with them. Just wish we would be like that everywhere, but it's kind of not, you know. Not everybody walks the same as I do. 86 chat. I don't know, man. I may fall short on my number here, guys. Yeah, this game is awesome, man. I stream all kinds of different games, but here lately I've been, and I'm sorry for you guys that follow me on other levels, man. I do want to apologize in advance, but I will have another stream coming out this Sunday. But anyways, fucking hell, this game's addicting, dude. It's like fucking, oh my God, sorry about that. Super addicting. 6 hours into the stream, guys. Y'all want to stand up and stretch? Give yourselves a minute, get you a drink, take you a little break here, man. I don't want y'all fucking collapsing of dehydration, man. It's serious, dude. You're supposed to drink about a drink every hour, but yeah, stand up, give yourselves 2 minutes. That's what I'm doing to myself, and I will see y'all back here in about 2 minutes. Let's save this game first. Got 75 hours into it. It's crazy. All right, guys, be right back. All right, I'm back. I am so glad that OBS has rolled it out this long, because normally it just kicks off and does its thing. But what I done was I backed off the bit rate and stuff, try to make it better. Man, I gotta go eat something, man. I'm like, ugh, still be eating the back type shit. We need automated wiring, guys. Oh my God, we're so fucking close. Look at that. I need 50. We need 14 more. Let's go push this automated wiring. Let's go push the issue on that. And once again, I want to say thank you all, especially if you made it this far in the fucking stream, man. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate that. Don't forget to leave me a like. It goes a long fucking way. It helps me in the algorithm, guys. And if you're watching me over on any other platforms, I would suggest you come over to YouTube at Abusing My Limit. Type in Abusing My Limit in the search bar. It will pop me up as Next Gen Gaming. That's who you select, and that's where we go from there. AI be trapping me. You know what I'm saying? I'll be playing. This ain't the only game I play, man. We play some wild shit. And it's been pretty calm here lately just because of, I forgot to grab wire. You fucking buffoon. Oh, no. Because we've been on this and I've been having a busy schedule. So I didn't want to get us started in something that we couldn't finish. Oh, fuck me running. Well, that encased bullshit takes a lot of concrete, man. It really loves concrete. Okay. We're good on that note. No more fucking with that. We're good. Okay. I think it scared him when she barked. Alright, I don't have any more down here, chat. Alright, let's go grab it. Yeah, Pop. Hey, listen, dude. I'm agreeing with you on that one, bro. We're 6 hours into this phase, and I didn't know what I got myself into, brother. That's a fair. That's fair. That's fair play. I'm trying to run at it. I'm trying to dig at it, man. Just this part of this phase. The front end of it, I couldn't tell you the time that I spent. What does she got? What's she fucking eat? Girl, you can get yourself in trouble. Oh shit, wrong way. I was at the right spot there in the beginning. Is this bitch full? Nah, it ain't full. Okay, we should be okay. I need 14 more, right? Hold on, is that fucking... Yeah, that's pushed to the fucking max, boy. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that about myself. But you know what? You can't... You were new too, Pop. You know what I'm saying? So really, we didn't know what the fuck we were getting ourselves into, period. I know what we got to get the kids, man. More raviolis and shit, boy. They tore them motherfuckers up. They were still $1 a can. You go over and get the rest of them? Or stock back up? Huh? I think we need to, because they ain't going to be on sale at the end of the week. Oh shit, I done wrecked. I want a big ass steak, man. Chad, I've been craving a fucking steak, dude. I've been craving a big ass fucking steak. So fucking bad. I know that's what Christopher said a while ago. I haven't got there from here though. You gotta excuse my incompetence. You the same person? So your name's Christopher. Gotcha. Well, that's good. It's good to know. It's crazy we got the same name, brother. Bam. So that's what... Oh, hold on. Okay, got a roll there. Gotcha. Roger that, man. Well, thank you for that, man. Thank you for coming to YouTube as well, man. I do greatly appreciate that. Okay, we need to box that shit off. climb the ladder. I can normally climb them sideways like that, but I don't know what the hell the deal is. Fuck, man, I need to get... Okay, we're full. It's not a smart splitter? That should have been a fucking smart splitter right there, yeah? Which we're not using this right now. This is dormant. Oh, that's my personal use. Can't get rid of my personal use, brother. That is full. You full. Yeah, I don't like everything standing still, man. It seems a little freaky, man. I need about 75 of them, I guess, right around there, and then we're done. Okay, there's 55. We're getting close, guys. I've never seen a tier 4 belt yet. That motherfucker is hauling ass. Holy shit. See the material come down through here, man. Okay, man. He said it's a good thing, means you have product when you need it. Yeah, true. True that, true that. How fast is this going to go? I'm curious. really love the way it's taking shape too, going from just a flat conveyor like a normal low tier conveyor, and then it works its way up. The higher you get, the better it starts building up and looking. Come on, let me see. I'm anxious. Let me see. Oh, fuck. My bad. My bad. Let me see. My first tier 4 belt. Holy shit. God damn, boy. That motherfucker is moving. Tier 4, tier 5. Or MK5 or 6. My God, I can only imagine, dude. Like, look at that son of a bitch. How does it not fly off the fucking track, dude? Like, damn. Look at that son of a bitch go. What if I can make me a... Ooh. Who needs a hyper tube, dude, when you got an MK fucking 4? Or 5 or 6? Whoa, 1,200. Damn. All right, we should be there, guys. You guys are fucking legends for sitting here and enduring this with me, man. This is torture. All right, I have 83. That should do it. Phase 3. Is that it, chat? I don't know. We're about to find out, man. This is going to be that moment of truth. Rather, is there any truth to this moment? Did I make enough? Let's find out. That automated wiring, man, I learned my lesson, guys. I'm going to break down the recipes, and I'm going to decipher that shit so I know what I'm coming up against or what I need. I'm going to individualize that and target just that product, that material for that product. So that way, I'm not caught lacking like this. Take it over here to the central processing unit. Pop you on. Here we go. Yes. Gib. Oh my God, it's over, chat. We did it. It's over. Phase 3 locked down. Fucking hell. What's up, Doge? What you got? Some stators? All right, good deal, buddy. Good job, Doge. You fucking weird ass thing, you. Here we go. There's 48 plus 50 is 98, guys. We've made it. 98. Come on, let's see 2 more. Oh my God, it's gonna be close. Oh, we got this, dude. We got this, fam. We got this, fam. And we got some motherfucking shit left over to boot. 49, one more. Give me one more. As soon as it hits, we are shutting this bitch down. Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have now successfully acquired. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put that in here. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that either. Fuck it. It's riding with me. All right, we riding. We got the last one, chat. Let's go to the space elevator. Let's cash out on phase 3, and let's conclude the stream on that for today. 6 hours, 29 minutes, man. It was a good run. Told y'all, I gave y'all my word. I said we are not stopping until we phase out. And what did we do? We phased out. Man of my word, man. You're in a good spot, Chad. If you like content, you're in a good spot. Trust me. Daily, wide variety action. Man of my word, committed, responsible. Run a business, run a family. And I run some kind of unorthodox factory thing, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Last little bit going in. Should I make some more? Should I just keep it going? Yep, we ought to keep it going, right? Oh, over here. Yep. 1, 2 is a done. Pull that trigger, seal that shit, secure the bag. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I did not think that would fucking come. I didn't think that would come, like, I thought it'd be sooner. That took so fucking long.
Welcome to the
So
Project
fucking long.
Assembly Pioneer
But
Progress
boy, am I
presentation.
excited.
Congratulations.
I'm so happy.
The
It's like a
Phase
pat on your
3
back.
Project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact,
A Hoover
perhaps
pack.
you should just go look at the
Aerial
technologies
transportation.
yourself.
What the fuck is that?
It's all laid
You
out
get a
so that
plane?
even a monkey could understand it. So you should have
Oh
no issues.
shit. Your boy gonna be
Speaking
riding
of
high.
which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Oh,
Instead,
God.
I will be providing some interesting facts.
Nuclear
Did you
oh
know
my
the average
God.
pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you
average
might want to
pioneer,
know
ladies and
more about
gentlemen.
your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I should have been clip farming. And off she goes. So that platform up there is expanding, man. We're building a whole new colony or whatever. Oh my God.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity
This is
will only
dope.
increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
I love the way it does that. You can actually see it physically building and upgrading itself from the materials we brought to it. That's awesome, chat. All right, clip farmed. Now I'm gonna turn them into shorts. Yeah, it kind of sucks that Hoover pack only works near power. Maybe they'll make it to where, well, then it'd be like the jetpack, right? Jetpack's garbage, though. I don't really like it. But I think the Hoover pack would be great for building, maybe. Am I missing out on something? Anyways, that's it. I got to go. I'm leaving it here, guys. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank y'all for being here with me. Papa, thank you so very much, man. Thank you for pushing through with me and being here as we make that milestone happen. Phase 3 is gone into Phase 4. Tomorrow's stream is going to revolve around Phase 4. I might stay on, let this shit run, let this shit build back up. But in the meantime, you guys have a nice night, morning, evening, or afternoon. If you guys haven't already subscribed to my channel, please do so at Abusing My Limit. Come on over there. If you guys are over on TikTok, thank you. Twitch, Kick, thank you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing you on the next video. If I don't get to see y'all then, I hope to see y'all soon. Papa, everybody, Buzz, peace out.